wife may possibly have also heard that information, so she was a secondary target. There you go, Ghost. Tinfoil hat time over. Moving on.
A4118.
We don't care about your porn, Ghost.
Wait, what? What did you say?
We don't care about your porn, Ghost.
Ricky, since you got into all that, fucking VTuber hole, this is the one VTuber, or not even VTuber.
We have
This
a
is one
long,
fucking
long
person I
summit
follow
ahead of us, and
for
you're
her shit.
already.
Billion.
What the dude? Try to smell it.
Oh, flashbang, yeah.
What happened?
Nice.
Stop! I can't fix it. I can't fix it. This is my new
there were
reality.
multiple
Billion is a femboy question mark.
Ah, when technology fails and makes things look down. Oh yeah, the big question. Is Lady Liberty naked under that dress? I mean, she was built by the French. She might be.
Of course she was.
But yeah, the Statue of Liberty was a gift to the United States
No,
from
no,
France.
of course she is.
Oh, I thought you said of course she was. Like, of course she's.
No. No, of course she's. Also, yeah, of course she was.
We attribute a lot to the British when it comes to like the founding of America, but the French had just as big of a hand. That's why the Americans, hate France. We inherited that from the French. The hate of not France, hate the French. We don't hate France. We inherited it from the French. We're so French, we have taken on the very French concept of hating the French. As a nation.
You know what? That explains like why I don't like the French. Because I studied French for 6 years. I fucking hated that shit.
There's nothing more French than hating the French. That's a quote I heard from an actual French person.
I've got a French friend, and she does not hate the French, and I'm going to say that to her.
Yeah, you have to say you're terrible at being French. Where's your patriotism?
Ask her if she's gonna beat you to death with a baguette and frog's legs.
William, come on.
Ask her if she has some revolutionary ideas.
I mean, they did invent democracy.
I thought the Greeks did that.
They get the credit.
I thought America invented democracy.
No.
We got it from the French.
Didn't America make everything good?
You're right.
No.
We invented electricity. Did you know the internet was invented by the Swedish? Or was it the Swiss? It was one of
Americans invented electrons, protons, neutrons that made electricity.
I think we finalized the research on it, but that's about it. Even that, don't fucking quote me on. Everyone ready?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, Boxtrots, we know you're a scaler. Zinnia fucked a dragon.
Excuse me?
We know that Zinnia was romantically involved with the dragon. That's it. Come on, Ghost. Be nice.
What? Wait,
No, bro, they
what?
We
I mean,
have
that's a conclusion you came to.
we have a reason to theorize this, but at this time, all the evidence points to that. We will see if otherwise appears.
Wait, Zinnia's romantically attracted to a dragon?
We have reason to believe Zinnia was romantically
You
involved
have
with her dragon. Which
I
seems to
mean-
be a running theme in Dragon Lore.
Wait, isn't Zinnia a bard?
Don't act
Jeez.
like don't act
Zinnia-
like this
Zinnia's a
original.
bard, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is by no means original.
I mean, Box Drops, if it makes you feel any better, Pythor is like had a thing with the dragon Hexia, and Nikolaios is a half dragon. And you missed the part where Eleutheria and Nikolaios were a thing, and that's what led to the fight that led to the stabbing and the
I don't
curse,
know who these people are, so...
Oh, that's right. You left before Courtesy Bound.
Yeah.
Ah, the character I actually prepared for the campaign that I got cold feet on, I actually brought in eventually.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. It's not.
Oh wait,
been
did
going, it's
Boxrots
not
leave
been going
before
well.
me?
I believe so. Yes, he did. But yeah,
Oh.
it's not been going well because Dragon Lords is not what it said on the tin. Exactly. It's half of what it said on the tin, at least.
Here's the
None
important
of the
question,
modules
though.
are ever what they say on the tin.
That's
Not
true.
Boxrots.
Is the dragon a dude or a woman?
We're not sure.
Dragon is a man.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
It's
that's
both.
all I wanted to know.
He a copper dragon with big like wings made of crystal.
Sag.
Also, I was emptying out a freight container at work because it was old and we needed to empty it out so we could put stuff back in it.
Yeah.
And I found this. It's being sent to General.
Are you gonna get car insurance?
By switching to Geico. Let's see. That is.
What is that?
No, by switching to the general.
That's just a collection of bolts and washers on a big giant screw.
Yeah, no,
Neat.
those washers aren't going anywhere.
I mean, you
That's-
could remove it all, but it would take
That's
a lot of effort.
that's what I call a holdout weapon.
Yeah, you could. It's a little too short.
No,
You-
it's
you could
very
use-
small.
I mean, you could use it as a brace, like a knuckle brace, so it would still
Maybe.
help a bit. But for the most part, I mean, you could jab someone in the side of the head pretty good with that. It wouldn't be a very effective one, but it could work. It's just not long enough. If it was like, if it had another half of its length to it, it could work.
You hear that quite often, don't you guys?
What the fuck?
Why are
I
you
watched Men once today.
Why are you punching down like that, William?
I got it.
Because I'm
Yeah.
very tall and I can only punch down.
Damn,
There
I'm
are also
6
these,
foot.
like
you're
I
six
doubt
foot.
that.
also these, like
You're
Blue.
Asian 6 foot.
What?
As if that's different, but
oh no, Asian 6 foot is like I think 5'9".
I see.
Oh jeez.
Man, you're all racist.
I'm Asian. I'm 5'9".
God, God,
but
these
I'm not,
Westerners.
so it was, it was racist.
So
'cause
you're
I said it.
racist.
These
Yeah.
these fucking first world country people just stomping down minority.
I'm
Ah,
from Turkey.
Yeah, first
Well, I guess
first
I don't know if Turkey is first world or not.
Turkey is
Might
first
be.
world. I think they've been very prosperous over the years.
They're not prosperous anymore.
Oh, shit went down, that's
I don't
right.
know, man. I don't know, man. The land they hold has a lot of. I mean, I don't know how much oil they have left.
You see the
Man.
fucking inflation?
Man, I hate living.
What?
I don't.
Yeah, man. America. Like, bro, I'm never going to America. A lot of fucking conservatives consider. Okay, I don't know. Why am I talking about politics? I don't want to talk about politics.
I don't know.
Why'd you bring me?
I've been to
You're
a
the one
spaghetti-
who brought it up.
I was doing
Man,
spaghetti
anarchism is so
politics.
great. Hey, Boxshots. Can I change Kale's ideology to anarchism?
No,
Uh,
this is such a shit show.
Can I join the Frosted Eye and be an anarchist?
I mean, I don't think they're anarchists. They count as like, what is it?
They're a religious organization.
No,
They're
they're
cultists.
fascists. They're like theo-fascists, I think, because they want to make like
I feel like-
theocratic state.
I feel like every single week Ghosts changes which of the political systems he believes.
I mean, I guess they count as like. I mean, if you want to go like anarchist, you'd probably be better off going with teal because she would like hurt the teal sphere.
Never mind.
She's
I'm
a bit
going back
more-
to fascism.
What? You don't want to be in like was it like tribal primitivist.
No, I want to be in
Feudalism.
civilization. Just say feudalism? Did you just say? Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
feudalism's fine actually. No,
It'd be feudal
Monarchism is
tribal. It'd be like feudal tribal primitivist, or whatever the. I have no idea.
Wait, why is it feudalism?
Because Teal will rule shit.
Does she have vassals? What will she have vassals?
Technically, the problem is it's kind of a theist state. So if you're not part of, the holy races, quote unquote, you don't get to be a vassal.
Okay, gamers.
I mean, when I say holy races, I mean undead.
Blot
controlled
this
by
upon
Teal.
yourself.
Wait, I'm a gamer.
Okay, gamers.
Are you?
Yeah, you play League of Legends. Shut the or no, TF2
What?
or both actually. No, you play.
Play MOBAs.
That's
you're
it.
fucking
That's his
loser.
brother.
That doesn't make you a gamer though.
Yeah, it makes you. a
That's his brother.
Anyway. But yeah, it's. I mean, like a Teal Spirit ruled space would just be like a loose confederation kind of deal that is controlled by an overarching warlord that doesn't really take a big hand in the politics but tends to dip into the resources and make some big decisions.
Love talking about politics, especially to Americans.
I don't know. I don't know politics that well.
We can tell. We can tell. You keep talking about
Moving away from politics.
We can never move.
You
You
know,
know, guys, I think
We live in a society.
you do not know what my opinions are.
I change my
Nah.
opinions every 5 minutes.
We don't, because you change it every single day.
No. You know what my opinions are? You don't. You want to hear it?
Goblins?
No.
Big titty?
I think adoption is very cool.
It is.
Yeah.
Eh?
I mean, you can literally have children that, like, look up to you and see you as their parent, and you get to skip the loud, smelly houseplant phase.
Yeah, you get to choose their age, their
Loud,
fucking
smelly
personality.
house
You get to
Not to mention
choose.
bossy.
Like, you have multiple options, not just, like, random fucking chance bullshit thing when you, like, and you need to have a wife for natural boy. Like, who does that? Who has wives?
And because you're Asian, you can choose to have a boy instead of a corpse.
Shut the fuck. You know what, guys?
Oh,
I think the Chinese adoption center has more girls than boys. I don't think they have boys there in the Chinese
Oh,
adoption
shit.
center, so I don't know.
Anyway,
unless
now
they-
that this has taken a
Unless they
very
got
dark
bees.
turn.
Why are you going to the Chinese adoption center specifically?
Now
you,
that I'm
you
shadow
You
banned.
fucking know. You fucking know why, Combo.
Anyways,
Now that I've
So-
been shadow banned.
Why?
I'm talking about the small island,
Alright,
not
Ghost,
the big.
make me a fucking con
Ghost.
save.
I don't want to say the name.
Let's it fuck up.
so let's go ahead and get started.
I mean, if we're done talking about real world politics, we could head over to fantasy politics.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place is safe.
Motherfucker. Alrighty then.
Okay,
So
just calculate all that. Go ahead.
Oh, man, no.
Carcoal. There it is. Last session, Kale had opened the weird egg-shaped thingy. A lot of dangerous creatures came out of it. Avlong had summoned most of the goblins in Karkalok to gather them to train them and to introduce himself as their new official leader of this goblin encampment. With the help of the goblins and the strange new individual wearing Teal's drip Um,
How dare.
you all managed to completely destroy the undead beholder, the giant gibbering mouther, and the weird star spawn multi-limbed creature. Y'all got some sweet magic items out of it, which were pilfered by Avlong, and some were given to Kale to identify, I think.
Fix
And yeah, that's
generational
where-
curses, stuff, glitching most stuff.
And yeah, that is where we start off the session. We're still in Karkalok, and yeah, that's just where we're starting. So, oh, by the way, forgot. Kale had also picked up the weird pinkish purple crystal that was pulsating light and gave some weird effects with the mind. And also 3 strange pill-like capsules with purplish gunk in them.
So, who picked up this probably dangerous pink?
Only
Oh.
Only Kale, and only he knows, unfortunately.
Okay. No. This isn't the medic judging. This is me judging.
Ah, yes.
Guys, I'm well versed in magic. I know how to handle these things.
You know, Boxrots, I have a full set of mechanics for a sentient phantasm virus from the far realm that infects your mind and kills you with
Man.
psychic damage. Would you like them?
I mean, I'll read it after the session, and
I would love them.
but yeah, sure, why not, freaking? I don't think I could read all of it RN since, DMing and all that.
I was making a joke there, but I do have those.
I see.
I have everything
I
you
have
need to run
plans.
Slender Man
I
in
have-
your game.
Slenderman.
I've started running a game with some newer players, and I have many plans to mindfuck them. It's gonna be fun.
I mean, here's what you do. They're all new players, so just run a doppelganger on them. Like, immediately.
Run a
Oh, I'm gonna
Run
do more than that.
run a false Hydra.
Doppelganger, modify memory. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, here's the best one. A hag.
Throw a mimic at it.
Oh, fuck.
Have them be manipulated by a hag into
What's-
doing something terrible.
It's for. Oh my god, these guys don't need to be manipulated to do something terrible. One of the players scares me. They're playing a little halfling named Chard, and it's Lost Mines of Fandover, right? And the first goblin encounter, the ambush, the Chard runs up and latches onto one goblin's face and just starts biting and clawing at it
What do you
and kills it.
what do you mean
and just
latched
starts to
onto its
eat it.
face? He's a halfling and it's a goblin. They're the same
Yeah.
height.
Yeah.
Is he a
know.
dog or something? Jeez.
And then he threatens multiple times, and they take a captive, and he threatens multiple times to eat him.
Okay.
And it's. I did lots of crying for this goblin.
I think Moors not only threatened to, but did in fact eat several captives. Or no, she never threatened to, she just did it.
Well, it's Moors.
Yeah.
Well, you made your case, Astro. That person sounds very scary. And wild.
But yeah, so
Rat cheese.
makes my plans considerably easier.
Ah, you know what you do? You slowly guide them over to the woods where the banshee is. The Whisper Wood.
Don't be too rough on him.
No. I have one of my plans is actually to have a guard and have them have illusion spells placed to make the guard look like a goblin in disguise. And so when they attack the guard, they will end up like if one of the players has a high enough passive perception or investigation, they'll notice it's an illusion. If not, then they'll probably
Who's putting the solution
killing
in
that
line?
guard. And
But who's placing the solution in
the
line?
black spider.
Okay, and why is the guard not
It,
noticed?
just to frame them.
Why is the guard not noticed?
Interesting question.
You know, you don't
So
have
what?
to actually make them attack the guard to frame them. You literally could just have it where they wake up in the inn one day, and for some reason the town guard is turned against them because the Black Spider, who has connections in the higher echelons of the town, decided to spread rumors about them after he made a guard disappear. He tried to kill two birds with one stone, get rid of a troublesome guard that knows too much, and get rid of the party who's causing trouble.
Fair.
That's just to make it less
I
messy
mean-
for you.
Fair enough.
Well, for now, everyone. Oblong,
Yes.
as you stand there at where are? Oh, as you stand there amongst your new goblin tribe, as I said earlier at the end of the session, all of them are cheering, screaming, and absolutely are loving you being the leader after seeing you in action, basically. And the little guy, the ranger-esque goblin of Karkalok, the one that led you here named Puck, walks up to you and says, Leader, Oblong, sir,
Yes.
us and your men have seen your prowess and your allies' prowess, I guess. And all of us have agreed that we're willing to do anything for you, sir. We are willing to train, we are willing to get better. That last leader was just a bunch of BS and led us to our deaths, but you will be perfect, sir. I hope you train us well and share the same gusto that we do.
The medic will look at the goblins. Would you be willing to be test subject?
Who are you? Who's this guy?
The answer is no.
Chase.
And basically, he puts his hand up for a gesture of salute. Avlong, question: did you show them a gesture of salute of yours?
Like the right fist against the collarbone.
Right fist against the collarbone. Alrighty. And Puck basically does that gesture and says, "Sir, we are ready for command and ready for action." Alien.
Yep. Oblong will nod and he will say, "First things first, I want a full inventory.
Yes, sir.
Every weapon, every blanket, every scrap of food, anything that is owned by this tribe. I want a full list."
Done and done, sir. As he pulls out from his side pocket on his cloak this notepad and ink and quill out of nowhere.
Wait, does he already have the list?
No, I think he's gonna make one.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's gonna.
good.
Doing that right now,
He
sir.
already had a list and he just pulled it out of his ass.
Yes.
He's got a fanny pack.
And
Oh
yeah,
God,
Avlong,
fanny
you
pack.
basically see Puck run off and order the other goblins to help him out to take an inventory check.
Yep.
So, everyone, you find yourselves in Karkalok, as I said. What's the plan now? Where to next? What to do?
Can I identify the crystal?
What was that?
Can I
He wants to identify the
respond?
crystal.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use my wicked spell thing. Hold on. It's the instant ritual thing. Did I get one
Okay.
today? Hold on. Yeah, so it only uses 1 minute. I'm gonna ritual cast this in K13, please.
K13?
In K13.
K13.
Okay.
What's K13?
The area, the bubble up on the top right.
Oh, oopsies.
Why
Okay,
specifically
so
there?
Because it's a tiny storage room where there's only one entrance or exit.
Hiding.
Ah, so when the crystal pops another monster, he can die. Okay, cool.
Exactly.
so
Oblong
Suicide.
Oblong will point at another goblin and say, "You, I want a full list of the name of every goblin here."
This is scrap.
And
This
a
is scrap
detailed
2.
picture.
This is scrap 7. The other scraps died.
jeez.
Not ready for.
Yes, sir. Yep, Oblong.
Yep.
Kale, you cast the identify spell on the crystal, and look at that.
Look at that.
Here you go. And by the way, Kale, as you hold this thing, it still has that property, as I said last session ago, wherein your mind is thumping with a small headache, and you get to hear the whispers, though no words, from creatures in your vicinity. So this is what it does. I'll show it only to you. Do you see it?
I fucking Jesus Christ! I fucking knew it. I knew there was some of this here.
I know what it is.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Oop. Kale?
I'm reading.
Okay, sorry.
Keep doing a data process.
It causes death and seizures that makes you immortal? What?
It. Ruan's making a joke about the effects of the crystal.
Yes.
It gives you epilepsy, but it makes you immortal.
A seizure.
It's a good plus.
Wow, okay. Use him to cast Identify on the cloak, ring, and staff.
Reminds you of the Kamehameha spell I made. While you're charging it, you can't move and are you're considered incapacitated. But
I don't know.
you
I don't think
damage.
I don't think an 8-hour cast time is good for a combat spell.
Foxtrot, does it grow? Does it like? Why does it emit light?
Unfortunately, it does. You,
Because he's such a bright boy.
Kale, I will
Back
say,
home.
Kale, I will say that you can activate and deactivate the light.
Oh, thank God! All right, thank you so much.
That's boring.
Alright, you guys continue with your shit. Actually, Kale's gonna go outside for a bit, and how long? Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. How long are we going to be here for? I'm just asking. I want to do something.
I will be here until these Goblins are in proper shape, proper form. You may leave whenever you so desire.
Ah. So you're gonna meet them.
Yes, I am their leader now.
How noble.
I'm never going to leave this place.
Wait, what did you say? Is he never gonna leave this place?
You're never going to leave this place.
Yeah.
Avlong and Kale are at the top of the tower. They're like 30 feet
Yeah.
up from where you guys are.
Push him
You're
off.
never going to leave this place.
Push him off.
Do a flip.
I'll make it do a flip.
Yes, I'm a wizard. I have like 12 constitution. Don't do that.
And I have 18. What's your point?
Oh, remember that?
Does that mean
Remember
we're
that time
not?
where you splashed a bag full of 15,000 copper coins in his room?
Do you not make 16 con wizards, Ghost?
Not without an amulet.
Jesus.
That would
What
be
the
19.
fuck?
Sorry.
William has COVID.
Are you okay?
He's
Oh,
coughing
yeah.
and coughing.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
coughing and
William-
dying.
It's COVID. He has the ick.
He has the plague.
I have the
I'm
crew.
sorry to hear
He's
that.
got the beat. He's got the beat. He's got the
This
beat.
means we're not storming this frosted eye for a bit of a shit. What is it called? For a while without your army.
Probably not. No. And Avlong will like hold up the cloak, the ring, and the staff, and he'll. I need you to find out what these are.
God damn it. Alright. Cloak, ring, and staff with
Time to
Arcana
spend the next.
check. With Arcana check.
Time to
So
spend
let's.
the next hour
No,
doing
they're not alien technology. Kale might have seen some of these things before, so you know.
You know what? That's actually a really good idea. I'll do some Arcana checks as well.
Go ahead, y'all.
1, 2, and 3.
Uh,
Cloak, ring, and staff.
God
Cloak,
damn.
ring, and stuff. Okay.
Huh.
Yo, I feel good today, boys. Freaky, I'm sorry to say, you're gonna be so fucking unlucky.
Yeah.
What about the nat one?
Yeah, I am.
Man.
Alrighty, so we're going from cloak, ring, and staff. Kale and Avlong, is that okay?
Yes.
Okay, so you two identify the cloak almost immediately while it was doing its effect on the creature. It is a cloak of displacement. Here, I'll show you what a cloak of displacement
Oh,
does.
sick.
It's a displacer beast cloak. It, as a bonus action,
Yeah,
you initiate the illusory effect and get disadvantage to be hit.
Yep.
Are you guys alright showing it to everyone else then, since everyone apparently knows this item?
We saw it firsthand, Foxtrot. We experienced
Yeah,
it.
my
the beast.
character
We
has
fought the
it in
beast.
Archon.
We fought the beast.
Ah.
It has the displacement ability, so you know we kind of figured.
Yeah.
It's not metagaming, we experienced it firsthand.
No, it's not metagaming, just that sometimes people don't want to show their magic item to the other parties. You know? But
That's
apparently
true.
everyone knows
Yeah.
this item.
It
Yeah,
might
We
Yeah.
wore
be-
cloak.
Maybe it
We
was
wore cloak. We
Don't
We are
worry,
disadvantaged.
It's not something I'm going to steal from Ghost. That's the only reason no one would want to share, aka Ghost doesn't want to share.
That's the truth.
Guys!
Sometimes you get items that have like funny haha effects that you don't want to reveal.
Yeah.
Oh, like,
Yeah,
like my
this
one
one.
smiles.
This one is for espionage. I can't reveal it to you guys.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of funny haha items,
You mean the Psy Crystal?
Nah, man.
My wizard now has the 3rd and 5th Mask Arcanas in Desert Game.
Can we
Nice.
kick William from this game?
No.
Why?
Because I knew that it was a side crystal as soon as he said it's a purple crystal that emits light.
I mean, I knew it was one too, so...
I mean, who knows? Maybe it's something special, and it's
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe
It's
so.
probably like a crystal of detect thoughts, yeah.
But what is the ring?
Oblong, you 100% know this ring, but Kale, you are stumped. You're like, oh, it was on like a very mysterious and otherworldly creature. It must be something very, very special and important. But Oblong, you know this is a ring of fire resistance. Kale, you do not.
It's
You're like
so,
perplexed, Kale.
it's
My
so intricate. It has a ring with a cross and a fire in it.
This rune.
I don't know what it means.
It is a ring. It's a ring with fire inside of a shield. Must be.
This is a rune that marks abjuration, and the ring is covered in flames and etched in gold with orange gems. I wonder.
What could it possibly be?
It might not be that exactly, but yeah.
I think this
This
ring
might-
conjures
this might
fire.
be-
Interesting.
No, he doesn't.
Oblong will remove one of his gauntlets, put the ring on, and then put the gauntlet back on.
Well, there that goes.
It's gone.
That's fine.
And it's gone.
And with the last one, Oblong, you are a bit stumped as well with the purplish, like the purplish wooden staff that has like thorns spiraling around it. You're very unfamiliar with this kind of make, druidic make, more specifically. Kale, you are very... I don't know how to describe it, but this is a very interesting item, and it's not very commonly found anywhere other than one place.
No, that's crazy.
And since you got a natural 20, you have read and heard of what this does. Here you go. I'm going to show it only to you, if that's alright.
Neat.
You can show it to everyone. He's gonna say
No,
it
no,
to
no, no, no,
Oblong.
just read the item yourself before you make it.
Okay, yeah. Actually, no. Hold on.
Pro tip.
I mean,
Okay.
it's his though. He's gonna,
Here you go,
You want to
Kale.
be an anarchist?
Jesus H. Christ, Jesus of Nazareth.
Huh?
Hey, Oblong, I don't think this is Wait, hold on. Who can attune to it box? Oh wait, yeah. Who can attune to it box runes?
Anyone.
Oh, that's crazy.
What is it?
Let him read, Astro.
Jesus, yeah, man. Oh my
What
God.
is it?
Yeah, fuck boy, let him read.
No! Tell us! Tell us now!
Are we there yet?
Are we there
Did you-
yet?
Did you finish reading yet?
Man,
Did you finish reading yet?
yeah.
Did you finish reading yet?
Yeah.
Astro.
He's gonna say it
Did
to
you
Oblong.
finish reading yet?
He's gonna say the thing what it is to Oblong. It's fine,
I'm
guys.
gonna say the D word, guys.
Oh.
Dos
No,
clives.
don't do. I thought you were gonna say dick.
Dos clives.
So you're okay with showing it to everyone else, right?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Hooray!
Kale explains what this is. Here you go.
Oh, neat.
I don't wait. I think I can use it actually. Yeah, I can use it. Yeah, I know how to use a quarterstaff. Yeah, damn.
Yeah, you're a wizard.
Useless to me. Shame.
Guys.
You all know how to use
Wait.
super weapons.
Why is it lightning?
Wait, why is this
I thought you
useless to
found
you?
something cool.
Oh
I
wow.
have no
I
idea
don't
why
use
it's
weapons.
like this. Sure.
Oh, I see.
So +10. Okay. How much plus Eldritch?
This is very helpful for the cowardly people.
So you. Okay.
Such as me.
So this is good for the wizards. Okay.
Yep.
As all me then.
I mean, it's up to
As I
Avlon. This is
said,
his.
useless to me.
Yeah, it's up to Avlon.
I'm a heel bitch. I'm not.
No.
By the way, the place that, well, more specifically, the plane that this reminds you of, Kale, is the Feywild. That's why you were able to identify its properties, I guess.
This can also be a great gift to Bushka
Bushka.
if I want. I want an orphan's heart.
Why?
Yeah, you could get that.
Male or female?
Orphan
Why?
still beating heart from a stillborn.
Why?
Wait, I don't think a stillborn is still beating her.
An orphan still.
Or a stillborn
be
can't
hard.
be an orphan.
It can. Sort of.
What's the reason, though?
In
Just
rare,
kill the
in rare
family.
circumstances. In rare circumstances, yes, it can be an orphan.
I wanna eat it, box shots. I'm gonna eat it. It's a delicacy.
What will that
Fuck.
do?
Anyways.
Alright.
God.
Google. What will happen if you eat a stillborn?
No, don't look that up.
Food poisoning.
What happens if you eat the heart of a stillborn, Google?
You can
Degenerate
cast hold
free on
In
this.
Minecraft.
What'll happen if
you can cast
Google.
hold person
What
at
does an
will
orphan's
and
heart
make
taste like?
everyone a stillborn.
Oh my
What?
fucking god.
Okay, moving on.
Hello,
What the heck is this?
Google.
Alright. Yeah. So Avlon, what are you gonna do with this elder staff?
Stillborn's heart taste like?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I will see if Lady Teal wants it, and if not, I will keep it. A magic weapon is always good to have. And Avlong will just descend down the steps, and he'll go over to Teal, and he will offer her the cloak and the staff.
One moment. Reading the Staff of Withering.
Tim.
No, likes the Staff of Withering too much to give that up.
How long is the old?
Woodwind's cloak. It's a black fur cloak, isn't it?
The displacement cloak?
Yeah, or is it the gray thing? Which one was it?
It is
What's the
not.
fashion? What's the drip on this?
Unfortunately, Teal, it's not very your style, as it is this vibrant bluish color with like a
Oh my god!
shine effect to it. Like those like DVDs when you shine them under the light.
Oh god.
This will not do.
It's very out of this world.
God damn it.
It's gaudy.
Teal's the kind of person that has the greatest drip in Destiny 2, but has the worst stats.
I don't know. I need to actually draw the fucking Lamellar over scale mail, and you'll see the fucking drip that's going on. As the children say. No.
As children say. Yes, as the children say.
We enjoy stuff we have. As for this, it's still ugly.
Understood, my lady.
It's just too ugly. Just outright, it's too ugly.
It's not that ugly.
It's ugly.
To be fair, in this fantasy world, that is pretty ugly.
What?
It's
Oh,
the
man.
fucking
What is-
Texas color dream coat here, come on.
What are we talking about?
The cloak of displacement.
I'm not wearing the
Oh.
DVD reflection cloak.
Huh.
Ugly thing.
Gonna chuck you
I
into
guess.
a machine and try and get your symbol to hit the corners.
Freaky being the only person insane enough to turn down one of the most sought-after magic items for a martial build in all of D&D because it's too ugly.
I mean, it's a cloak. You could
Stable
probably
blood on
dye it, right?
It's a magic item, so no.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're basically immutable unless destroyed.
Just wear something over it.
I think that covers the effect, though. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't think that
Yeah, I think
does.
that would
Because
defeat the purpose.
I think you can like wear cloaks on cloaks.
I would understand, like, with a Cloak of Protection, but with a Cloak of Displacement, I would think that would mess with its effect if you cover it, wouldn't it? I don't know.
maybe.
Yeah.
I would think
I
things
think
like
so.
the Cloak of Elvenkind and the Cloak of Displacement are things that would be affected by being covered up, but things like Protection or Manta Ray would work just fine, no matter what. I don't know, this is just Freaky's assumption based on the way the effects work, especially with the Cloak of Elvenkind, because it's literally a chameleon cloak.
Yeah, that's not. Still so fucking overpowered.
It's the cloak you see in Naruto, the one that makes you pseudo-invisible.
Actually, it's not overpowered. It's just overpowered. There's another item of the same rare that's just worse.
Yeah,
The boots of Elvenkind.
They're not just worse, actually. The boots of Elvenkind make you move absolutely silently, and the cloak makes you camouflage, so you're really hard to see. The boots make it where people have disadvantage to locate you. The cloak makes it where people have disadvantage... Or no, the boots give you advantage on your check. The cloak gives other creatures disadvantage to spot you. So actually, together, they are incredibly powerful.
They both give you advantage.
Actually, cloak also gives you advantage.
Then
It gives you advantage and then disadvantage.
Yeah, it's incredibly powerful. Those two together.
No, the cloak on its own does the effect of both of them.
But with the boots,
Like
you
the
are.
Cloak of Elvenkind.
With the boots, you have your steps make no sound regardless of the surface you're working on. So you could be in the pottery room in Tomb of Annihilation, the one where Hylos died, and you'd make no sound.
Yeah.
True.
You have to remember,
True.
these things do come together, because Pass Without a Trace makes it where your steps make no sound, you do not leave a scent, and you do not leave footprints or anything like that. And that mixed with invisibility leads to being undetectable if you do not touch someone. Because eventually, this is D&D. There is a point where the DM just has to say, okay, they can't smell you, you don't make any noise, you don't leave footprints, and you're invisible. They have no way of knowing. It's like the mechanics of being blind and being deaf just sort of amount to disadvantage, but the reality of striking a creature both blind and deaf with the blindness deafness spell is that creature is fucked.
Nice.
So you have to remember
What do you
the
do?
actual effects listed and the features and things like that. That's just half the story with D&D. We're not playing a video game, we're playing a tabletop game here.
Yeah.
What are you guys
Alrighty then.
How about the staff? Oblong?
I guess Oblong will keep that as well.
Okay.
Oblong's keeping all three items, I guess.
Dang.
Teal
That's
likes
rough.
her
This is
Staff of
why.
Withering. Teal likes her Staff of Withering more because it does more damage and it gives creatures disadvantage on Constitution saves, which her more damaging spells happen to be because she uses all necrotic and cold damage, which is all con saves, so that Staff of Withering on her axe is immensely fucking powerful.
Actually,
Oh, Jesus.
Teal's been teaching Leonie, right?
Been teaching Leone a thing. Well,
Damn
we
it.
haven't gotten to do much because Payday's been
See-
missing, and we've had. Basically, we've had the downtime to do it, but every time we did, Payday wasn't here. So we're trapped in this horrible sense of aren't they limbo?
I think Payday is BRB at the
Yes.
moment.
She's BRB. Yep.
Yeah.
Oblong will
Okay.
offer the cloak to Leone. See,
Well,
Why
Well-
not the medic?
we'll have to get back to that once Payday gets back, I suppose.
Yeah, it would be good in the hands for Leone anyway, because she's one of our frontliners.
yeah.
Blue DBT cloak. Why is that's not ugly, guys? Man,
That's horrendously ugly, Foxtrots. I think the
It's
only
not.
I think the only characters that have ever been in our games that would look good on would be like Sprocket and like Hylos.
Anyone can rock the blue DVD cloak. That's a lie. Come on.
I mean, if it was just a nice electric blue, you could like plan an outfit around that. But like with like the weird reflective distortion, that's a bit off.
Yeah, also I'm wondering what the fuck is this made of?
As I said, it's out of this world.
I guess
Plastic.
it's from the far realm. Actually, it's not a displacer cloak made from a displacer beast. It's a far realm one, I guess.
Can Kill
It's made
request
of-
the staff of
It's made of
Thorn?
CDs.
Thorn staff?
Say what?
Can Kill request a Thorn staff?
Let's see. Oblong will look at you and he'll say, "You unleashed these creatures and killed several of my goblins. Why should I give you anything?"
Yeah.
I did not kill any goblins. And I told you you would have done the same thing if you were in my spot and had my abilities.
Would he?
What exactly did you do to open the egg?
I already. Oh. Jonas hacked it, the woman that. The fucking Goliath. He didn't say fucking. The Goliath woman that
Fucking.
left.
The woman that just
told me the
just went out
told
of
me the
here.
combination. Told me the combination code for the egg. There was these bumps that were apparently if you press it in the right order, it opens.
So she told you a sequence of numbers and you pressed it without hesitation. That's bold of you.
Why
Very
would
bold,
I hesitate?
Mrs. Nazareth.
Jesus.
Well, do you know what was inside the egg?
All I heard, I asked the goddess of Mitra about the details of the egg. I did not hear anything about the monsters inside. I did a message spell. I only heard Jonas Hacknett's voice. No one else. That was the first try.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that I've done wrongfully, I did not do it intentionally. I've gotten you out of sticky situations now that the people in Targos apparently don't suspect you of stealing the alarm.
Have I steal stuff?
Do they suspect now?
Not you, I'm tucked off.
We are growing tired of this.
They don't suspect Oblong of stealing what?
But, well, because they didn't see you do that.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
Say that. No,
They
never
don't-
mind. I don't say that. Never mind.
I didn't even hear what you said.
They didn't suspect you of stealing the fucking the fucking polearm. What is it called? My brain is not working,
Oh,
man.
the glaive.
Orc.
Yeah, the
Oh, the
glaive. Jesus
Polearm?
Christ.
Polearm was the right term.
E.
Well, there's more,
The
specific.
specificity, yeah.
There is, but you could have just stuck with polearm and it would have been fine.
Hi, Payday. Ovlong is offering you the cloak of displacement.
Oh, specifically me?
Yeah, Teal didn't want it, so he's offering it to you.
Oh. Yeah, sure, thanks.
Yeah,
It
everyone
is.
gets prisons a lot, so you know.
It is horrendously ugly. It is electric blue.
That is your opinion.
It is electric blue with DVD shine.
So think of a CD. Make it blue. There you have it.
You guys, it's more like astral thematic to it.
I'll take it.
Say-
She's orange. Orange and blue work together.
Eh?
Exactly.
Sounds fun.
Man.
Sure.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
so she's like super well, not flattered, because obviously you're just giving it to her because Jill doesn't want it, but it's like, still, it's a gift at this point, so thanks.
Guys,
Yeah, I'll definitely take it.
it's literally this.
It's a nice blue. It's the reflectivity that puts me off.
Well, I can't see what this freaky's referencing.
I put it
In-
in the chat.
He put it in tribute and appreciation for Ghost for some reason.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was the one I had open.
Oh, I did that too to Ghost's channel. Also,
that's why I muted it.
also, what was it? Joke's on you, I'm into that.
You will not allowed to be seen with us anymore.
Dang.
No.
So yeah. Oblong keeps the staff and the ring, gives the cloak to Leone. And let's see. Oblong will wait at the top of the tower for his list.
Okay. By the way, Kale. Wait, Kale BRB.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
He said it was back.
so. Oh yeah, my bad. Wait, am I on the wrong thingy? I am. Okay. So Kale, unfortunately, nothing else to say to convince Avalon to give you the staff, or?
No, man, it's fine.
Okay. So, Avalon, as you wait up top the tower of Cocklock, after a few minutes or so, arriving back to you, your little ranger goblin Puck returns with an extensive list written down in his notepad. Sir, names and... This is the list of names and current stock of all items in Karkalok. I hope this is satisfactory to your request, as he hands it over.
Oblong will nod and he will start going through it.
Okay, so Avlong, what you basically get is that each goblin has... give me a sec. Each goblin has a scimitar and a short bow and 10 to 9 arrows for each of them. Also,
Guys, can you long rest here, please?
I'm good, I guess.
Thank you.
If everybody else wants to.
Let me present it in an if-then statement. If we long rest here, then we won't get fucked. when we're ambushed, you know, the middle of our journey to town.
I
So,
thought we
by the
were.
way, what are we gonna do with the frosted eye fort? Since Oblong's training his army for like I don't know, a month.
Oh no, Foxtrot.
So?
No,
It is happening
we lost
again.
the DM.
I mean, it's just a tower, so there's no reason why.
I guess, yeah. Guys, we can storm it by ourselves. You don't need an army. We didn't need an army.
There's a lot of stuff I want to do with Teal that I just can't because this party is... has gone too soft.
Is that William? Why are you moving?
You can always
Stop
do
doing
it
what
with
I'm doing.
Semitic. It's a good doctor.
I'm in. Stop being in K-12. Let me be in peace here. Dude.
It's a good doctor is going to go
You know what?
get a good feeling from K-12 and make a beeline for it.
I'm in K-13. I can't come in K-13.
I'm gonna go into K-13.
We got a what in K-13?
Yes. You heard me.
I actually didn't hear you.
Oh, I'm gonna come in K-13.
Oh.
Well, the only person in K-13 is Kale, and you can't, you
Mm-hmm.
can't come on your own. Okay. Alright, boys.
Gonna lock the door.
You're not alone in K-13. We're level 7, Sari. We're level 7.
So good doctor's gonna lock the door.
So, William,
That's
would it
yeah.
be beneficial for us to go to town to meet your new character, or just go to wild? Because I kind of want to go to East Haven right now.
I mean, wasn't our next thing either the boat or the tower?
That is true. It was the boat.
Boxy Woxy die.
Yeah, Boxtrots is dead.
He's OTM, that's not good.
No, he's probably getting data or something.
He lived a good life.
My dog's literally running in her sleep. She's twitching violently.
That's
either
cute.
That's either cute or very
It's
bad.
very cute because she's not hurt or anything. She's just literally running in her sleep. Everything's moving as if she were running.
I'll be right back.
She just woke herself up too. It's like that
Sorry.
meme of the dog that's running and then runs into the wall.
Yeah.
Only she's laying down asleep and not moving, and now she's up. But she moves so much, sweetie. You move so much, you woke yourself up. You're probably disoriented. You were running in your dreams.
I don't know what the fuck to do in this campaign.
Sorry, I had to brush my teeth. I forgot to brush my teeth earlier. And my meds and all sorts of stuff I had to take care of. Ricky?
Yeah?
In the future, can you help me make a character?
I can, yes.
Oh.
Can we make my awakened parrot? Goddamn, I want the awakened parrot.
I can help you make the awakened parrot, yeah.
Yay!
Freaky, it's time for you to step your foot down and say no.
Why would
Ghost.
I?
Ghost.
What reason do I have to?
See,
Ghost.
no, because Patty's a manipulative bitch.
Is she?
Damn, I was Ghost. You want me to ask you what I was about to ask you then?
What were you gonna ask me?
She
I was
asked
gonna ask-
nicely. Where was the manipulation?
I was
Hmm.
going to ask, do you want the awakened parrot to be your friend? But fuck that now. I was rude to being shenanigans with you fucking asshole.
You have no reason for him not to be my friend. That's medicating.
I
Patty, that's
meant like background
do that.
thing could be like you took care of the bird so it was coming back to you to hang out with you or some bullshit. I don't know. I could have figured something.
Oh, with the bell draw thing. Yeah. To be fair, like you like DM'd me on Discord and was like 12 a.m. and I was half dead.
Can shit stop going wrong with my D&D games, please?
You-
Can I stop having my schedule for work be changed to the last minute to intrude 2 hours into my first game, only for me to spend the whole day looking forward to that game being really sad that I missed most of it, for it to be cancelled the moment I fucking get there? And then when I get into this game, Boxrot's connection just fucking dies. Can this stop? Can all of this fucking stop? Please, for fuck's sake, I want to throw up and murder someone right now.
Ghost.
I'm not sure which.
What?
Sorry if me DMing you at a reasonable time for me is at a horrible time for you.
That's
Not
all
like
I
it's
care.
fucking
That's
2:30
all you
a.m.
care
for us
about.
or anything.
All you care
Yeah,
about.
I guess.
Reasonable
Fuck
time.
you.
Oh man, it was a school night. I think maybe I
And
don't remember.
I'm here at fucking 2:30
Alright.
in the morning.
Yeah,
on
that's what
nights
I'm
before
saying.
Work on a regular basis.
That's what
Um,
I'm saying. We're fucking up here at like 2:30 a.m. But oh no, heaven forbid I DM'd you once at like your inconvenient time. It's not like you have to answer immediately.
Jeez, Ghost.
Hey guys,
Just
Is
for
it just-
that, Teal's
is your-
staying at the Goblin Camp and I'm bringing in last.
can I hire a private investigator to be my yes man in this Discord server? Because I need someone that agrees with. Okay, hey
Probably.
Boxrat.
There's box shots.
Depending on their dedication to their
And
craft,
there goes
possibly.
box shots.
What?
Depending on the dedication to their craft, possibly.
Yeah, but you're gonna need to hire a really good one for that.
Yeah, that one. Whenever you like, just talk shit about me, they're just gonna drop Peter's down. Don't leave him something.
I wish it wasn't so fucking horribly hot in my room. I wish this campaign was actually the frozen, impossible to survive normally hellscape it was advertised. I wish the 10 towns didn't miraculously somehow have a method to get enough food and resources to sustain thousands of people's lives in a winter that's been going on for 2 years straight. I wish I'd known this was just going to be a normal D&D campaign with a snowy coat of paint on it before I did character creation in it. I would have made different characters.
I'm back.
Welcome back, William.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yeah, well now, well, fuck you.
What?
I had,
You
like,
leave. You said you were back.
I had like a 20-second delay on my reaction to your statement.
I spent the last like 2 full days just cleaning my entire house.
Yeah, not a very good decision while you're sick.
You say
I
there were
mean,
like people meaning to do that?
I had the days off, so why not? No. They don't clean the house. They would clean his room.
William, days you get off for being sick are not meant for you to do chores and errands with. They're meant for you to rest.
Yeah, William, get a maid or something.
Well, thankfully, I'm like 90%, 99% done. I just gotta finish the last of the dishes, if even that. It's like I cleaned both the bathrooms, vacuumed, like that. Oh, I gotta vacuum the staircase, right? Cleaned my room, got out all the trash. Well, most of the trash. Oh, I gotta do outside, the fucking patio out back. I need to take a picture of my roommate's room just so I can show you how fucking filthy it is in there. And how much shit he left behind. And, like, why I don't know if he's actually gone or not.
But you said he is.
I thought he was. But, like, I went into his room because, like, I couldn't find the broom. So I found the broom in his room. And I'm like, wow, there's so much shit in it. Like, the room is almost... the floor is almost completely covered in random garbage, including mummified dog shit, which is why it smells like that in his room.
What the fuck?
And there's like there's a stain on his floor that I don't want to know what it is.
Probably.
But you're questioning, and you must know at some point.
I don't know. And like he's got his what are those things that it's not a crib, but it's like that tent that you put on the floor so your kid can't go anywhere?
Playpen?
Yeah, something like that. He's got a playpen and it's like half filled with just garbage.
It was probably for the dog.
I mean, he would bring his kid here every now and then.
I don't know, William. I really don't.
I'm living in a pocket
just-
slums.
Ghost,
I don't know.
I've known people who live amongst cockroaches. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro, living in a pocket slums where everywhere else in the room, in the fucking apartment is, acceptable.
Yep. You pass that door threshold and everything goes to hell.
I mean, you're not wrong. I had to contact my, I contacted my housing people because now that he's gone, I don't know if I have to pay the internet bill or if they do that now until they find me a new person. Because my roommate was the one paying the internet, I'm paying the electricity.
Yeah.
I know no one else cares, but the
I'm so-
Genshin thing, there's a new character, and he uses the book, and by using the book, I'm gonna use the power of fucking fist. He actually punches with the book.
Ah, so you just
I like that.
swings people with the book. Cool.
So, it's funny.
Effective.
He uses his fist, but he's put down as a book user. I'm like, okay. It's like, play it.
Muscle wizard?
He's a detective.
Does he cast fist?
Yes, he casts fist.
Mm-hmm.
Wind fist.
Oh,
Just like I do with Astro's mom.
I see.
Damn. Damn. You two are motherfuckers, I see. You got Ghost, you got Astros. Damn.
see.
Whenever Dark Force is targeting my D&D, back the fuck off.
What do you
Let's
expect
see.
when you play with necromancy? The spirits.
It's that all that panic from the '90s is finally paying off. He's in the game again now.
He's been in the game.
Ah,
He lost connection to Discord in the game.
No, he left the game before.
I don't know
I think
that.
he's just starting to set everything back up.
yeah. Once again, I'll be right back.
I could just bring Burra back. But I have nowhere to go with Burra, so it's just gonna be silent stares until initiative rolls.
We even made it work before.
I made it work before because I had somewhere to go with Burra. Burra had content written. But the problem is the way the campaign is going now. We don't have resources. Don't have time. We don't really know where we're going. Ugh.
Resources. I have a lot of resources.
Not really. What resources do you have, Ghost?
Resources, sure.
That was not an answer. I hope you're not going to say money, because doesn't really help us, because no one really has anything good to buy. Somehow this winter has affected adventuring gear availability, but has not affected food or lumber or medicine.
Hello, Boxtrots.
Oh
Hello.
my god.
Hello.
Okay. Sorry for the sudden leave.
Mhm.
Apparently, well, let's see. Okay, had to move my entire setup because apparently my parents need me to work on. No, we're having furniture done, so I had to leave my room. So, and they're working on my bed. Eesh. So,
Huh.
yeah, my bad.
You're using a computer or a laptop?
What was that, Gus?
You're using a computer or a laptop?
I use a laptop. Okay, but
Oh.
anyway, doesn't matter now. I'm in another room, so no more distractions. They
Yeah. Astro, move your fucking token. You're not in K13. Get the hell out of here.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Well, Kale um, Kale canonically requested a long rest and is going to identify the liquids.
Okay.
Yes.
But
He's a
before
good
that,
doctor.
yes, good doctor.
It's a good doctor's with Kale.
Okay.
No, you fucking get the hell out of here. You can't fit. No, K13 doesn't. It's my crib. I lock the doors.
Sitting in the corner.
Crypt.
It's my crib.
It's his
Oh,
crib.
crib. I thought you said crypt, like a graveyard or something.
Very bold of you to assume that.
There's no longer space in K13.
Hey, but
I can't criticize it. Yeah.
The aura is Kale going Super Saiyan. He's going extra ginger mode.
what does that mean?
Super ginger.
Okay.
No, Freaky. It's not that there's no space in K13. It's that there's only space in K13.
Why do you have Hunger of Hadar?
I don't.
Hadar culture? Okay.
Okay, so I left. Continuing where I left off, y'all. Oblong, you are given the list of names and stock in Karkalok, and as you go through them, basically what you get with the supplies is that each goblin has one scimitar, one short bow, and a set of 10 to 9 arrows.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it comes to food stock, they are completely empty.
Oh my god.
The only type of food they have right now are the alive goats, unfortunately, that are kept in the cages. And when it comes to just basic general needs, example, furniture, clothing, bed stuff, kitchenware, it's enough to supply everyone in this camp comfortably. So there's not a shortage in any like general random goods. Is there anything you're specifically looking for or wanting to know?
So random miscellaneous goods are fine. What about clothing?
The clothing of the goblins mostly consist of stolen cloaks and animal pelts. So they do have an abundance of that clothing.
Wizards of the Coast writes extensive goblin lore about them being organized groups of warlike tribes that focus on building a functional warband. Module writers, dirty idiots that can't keep themselves alive.
No, Freaky, you gotta remember, they were being led by a fake goblin, a halfling.
Not everyone. Not everyone.
I would believe that if the goblins of like fucking Craigmont Castle and shit weren't also like this.
Alrighty then. So yeah, just the biggest need is food.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, Oblong will begin to... are they like 100% completely out, or do they just have no stores?
They have nothing in their storage. They are empty with food. They all ate it, apparently.
Alright.
Why is this even a dungeon? We literally could have waited a week and they all would have died.
Probably. Alrighty then.
I'm gonna Google how to solve poverty.
That's
Sure.
Careful resource allocation and management of stockpiling.
Education.
Download our free facts on global poverty and literacy. Learn how to help. Want to help. Make a difference.
Alrighty then. So yeah, Oblong is starting to make plans. Yeah. The thing is burning down. So,
Okay.
I guess we take a long rest and then the group heads out.
Yeah, I mean, unless anyone else wants to do anything or do any weird bizarro stuff, we can certainly have a long rest.
Empower a girl or woman.
What?
No.
Okay, I'm guessing that's a no. So, with that, everyone. Freaky? Did you wait? Hold on. Someone's texting.
I didn't type anything.
I was hearing
No, I was
boops and beeps.
asking what the fuck Kale is mentioning here. Educate children, provide clean water. Fuck are you talking about?
That's how you solve poverty.
Poverty.
Payday. Do your fucking research.
Empower a girl or
Just the one, though.
Are you
Just
actually-
the one, though.
Is this actually a list you're reading off of, or are you just listing things as a joke?
Yeah.
Because
I copy and pasted it. Hold on.
okay, that list is literally like a clickbait scam. They're just listing random things that do not correlate to each other.
Exactly.
Poverty isn't.
Improve childhood nutrition. Okay, with what food?
These are not things to cure poverty. These are
Jesus.
just basic things. These are not
These are-
poverty things.
These are how to survive.
How to
Some
live.
of these things. Anyway,
How to not collapse as a society.
I am yet to have seen a
Win
single
by
thing
s-
about resource management here.
I mean,
Wins by someone
provide clean
who-
drinking water.
Okay,
That's
see,
That's the only one that's really like. I mean, improved childhood nutrition is kind of eh.
basic health care is an alright one. And mean by basic, I mean let's not have them dying on the side of the road.
yeah, but
Yes,
so
so-
far this isn't poverty specific. We need to stay relevant.
So,
Sure.
the
Anyway.
summary of
But,
it is it don't die.
But
So,
anyways, back to the thing of everything is burning down.
Alright. Alright, fuckers.
So yeah, I guess long rest and then head out.
Yep.
So,
Thankfully, nothing comes on your long rest, so health, abilities, and so, please put them back.
The good doctor
yes.
says he was coming.
Oh,
how's that?
Also,
yeah, he is.
Uh,
He is joining with y'all, right?
no.
Or is he staying
Okay.
here?
Well, well. Anyway, Boxrot, what did I get for the identify thing for the liquid?
Oh, that's right. My apologies. It is as you try to cast the spell that night, Kale. Weirdly enough, your detect magic. Well, your identify does not go through.
Man.
yeah, identify
Why
did
not
not go
fucking-
through. Huh.
Can Bushka scry on me and see if she knows what it is?
I mean, she has no reason
I mean-
to scry on you right now.
No, I
Is
mean
she?
if
What's
I
going on
cast
now?
a sending spell and say, can you tell me what? Yeah.
I mean, she might know something. She's pretty old. Fucking old, but
You just interrupt her nap.
You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna ask Teal. Grab one vial and go ask Teal to say. Teal, you're well versed in eldritch knowledge, or really, ancient knowledge. Do you know what this is?
what is that? Box rods.
Looking at it,
Yeah,
Teal, with your
eldritch sight.
your eldritch sight does not detect any magic on this capsule, purple gunk stuff. But with your general knowledge and you being a data mine of history, apparently.
I didn't. I thought you wanted me to roll or something.
You mine
Well,
data.
hold
you
on.
mine crypto.
Hold on, Freaky. I'm just
mine
going to give you the Not what? Freaky, you could do it. You could definitely do a roll to get a. Okay, hold on.
I don't know. The problem is the dice did not cooperate with me when building this.
Can I help out?
I'm rather lacking at a few things I'm not supposed to be lacking in.
Can Teal help action me? Should I roll the Arcana check?
Hold on. Give me a hot sec, y'all.
No.
Yeah.
No, what? Okay. Teal. With your extensive knowledge, at first glance, you would certainly recognize this as the same tech and build of that of the cephalopod nautiloid you saw at the Id Ascendant, so that's clear to you. And the purple gunk inside, you're able to identify that it looks very, very similar to the palette and color of Mind Flayers. Those are obvious to you since you're Teal, apparently. Since you're Teal.
I mean,
Apparently.
that's Teal's realm of understanding is not particularly aberrations, but I guess she knows a couple of things from the many years.
I'm just.
Yeah.
Oh, my mic.
I don't know.
Didn't you say like you had this whole memory thing with the past Teals, and you have basic, well, not basic, but knowledge of what they did in the past or whatever?
The way that works mechanically is usually the way Freaky works rolling to see if a character knows something is first Freaky asks himself, would my character know anything at all about this at all, ever, for any reason? If the answer is yes, I'll ask about a roll. If the answer is no, I'm not even gonna fucking try. Like, for instance, what is it? Like, information on like, Celestials with Fortune. 9 out of 10 times, I'm not even gonna fucking try to roll to know specific information about Celestials with Fortune, because Fortune knows fuck all about Celestials, that's canon. But, like, with Teal, because Teal has, like, the knowledge of the ages thing, the only mechanical effect I let that have on the game is I'll roll for anything and see what I get. Maybe.
You know, that makes it a lot easier on me, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Basically,
thought you understood that. Yeah, the only
No, I
effect
did not.
that has is Freaky just rolls, even if he thinks there's zero reason Teal would know this.
I thought how
So
it worked is
basically-
just that you have, like, a gazillion terabytes in your brain that you know all this stuff. I don't know, man.
And that's
Thing-
the idea of, like, rolling the checks, because not all the information is accessible at all times. You have to remember, yeah, there's, eons of information. There's only one brain's worth of space to keep it in at any given time, and it's sort of floating in and out. So I roll checks to see what is remembered as a solid memory versus what is lost to the tides for the incarnation.
Okay, we'll use that from now on, then.
Yeah, it's literally lore flavor text for why my character can just roll a check and know something, possibly.
Okay. I thought... My apologies for misunderstanding how this
No,
works.
I do not have legend lore will.
I think Boxcars just that it works like the Louis Bond memory thing.
To be fair, I thought that too.
Extra
No,
things.
no. It's literally just the thing that Freaky's been quietly doing in the background to make sure his characters aren't all knowing. He just stopped doing.
Yeah. So
Well...
this is basically just an excuse to say, I'm gonna roll for this.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's
Okay.
there's no reason to deal with this. I'm gonna roll anyway. That's all that's happening. Because it's been
Alright.
35,000 years.
She's learned a few things at least.
Yeah.
Alrighty, then.
See, doesn't know shit about this. Assuming
Did
it's
I-
about it.
I don't think I have any chance of knowing it, so I'm not gonna roll an Arcana check, right, Watchers?
Is Kale knowledgeable when it comes to otherworldly planes and aberrations? Or is that out of your realm?
Probably briefly.
Literally.
Like briefly.
If you only have a basic knowledge of it, then unfortunately I'd say you would not know what this is. Or
It's not an item, so which is why the identify didn't go up.
make me a roll,
Oh,
Kale.
sure, it's not an
Let's see
item?
what you get. It'll be a whole harder check since you only know basic knowledge, as you said. So let's see what you get with the Arcana check. If that is alright.
Get another nat
Yeesh.
20. Oh my god!
Yeah, guys.
Oh.
That's even more unfortunate because that means you rolled a 2.
Yeah.
That's
Fine,
rough.
I'm gonna ask God real quick. In K13. Who the fuck is in K13? Who is that?
Kale just says like, well, if you want to roleplay what Teal says.
Oh, and Boxtrots, I think I know what you're thinking of. It was one of the old background features that I threw away, because it was like, when you take a long rest, you can meditate on a piece of lore you are missing and roll a check with equivalent to the Teal Spirit stats to see if the Teal Spirit knows and can transfer that information. I think that was what you were thinking of.
Yeah, that probs it.
Yeah. But I threw
You know
that
what?
away because it was too powerful.
You know what? Fuck you, good doctor. I'm gonna cast Tiny Hut real quick, and then cast Divination.
What god should I ask next? Hold on, I'm gonna Google list of gods.
You're gonna be
Ask the
reading
God of
for a
Death.
fucking while. Why don't you ask the Teal Spirit?
It's the exact same issue with like the god, with like the trying to talk to the gods on the Ultra. It's like, oh dear gods, what is the information I seek? And Kyra just yells at you, how the fuck should I know?
Well, the thing is, the Teal Spirit might know, because the Incarnation
Yeah.
and the Spirit itself are different things. One's got the brain, the other's got some nerves. It's the best way to put it.
Has Kale figured it out? Like, cause I thought, no, never mind.
Kale, unfortunately, with a 9, same with Teal, no clue what this gunk is.
Finger puppet.
No.
It's the Teal Spirit. It's the Incarnation is literally just the Teal Spirit with like a finger puppet of herself, just going, "Oh, yes, same here," into the material plane. Just basically that.
She's a Muppet confirmed.
Yes, Muppet, of course. Salad fingers.
Oh, yeah.
Where the fuck? There's so many gods.
Yeah, there's like
Yes, exactly.
176 gods in D&D Ghosts. Okay, let's see.
Let's
Information.
go ask God of knowledge, boys. Yeah.
Ogma?
Fuck, I forgot. The one in the lawful neutral again.
Ogma?
I don't remember.
That would be Ogma, Ghost.
The lawful neutral plane.
From the lawful neutral
Oh,
plane?
goddess of law, motherfucker. Goddess of law. God of law. God of law.
Okay,
Not God of knowledge.
You want to ask Primus about aberrations?
Alright,
Your
you
mom,
know
bro,
these
your
fucking
mom.
names offhand.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Because Freaky's a fucking walking encyclopedia.
I can barely remember my cousin's name.
Back in my days of like Dark Souls 2, I could just fucking rattle off weapon statistics off the top of my heads.
Well, it's confirmed you have multiple heads, apparently.
Yes. I can tell you the difference between like the Red Rust Twin Blade and the Chaos Blade as far as PvP viability goes.
Nice.
Yeah. You technically get less damage out of the Twin Blade, but its combo ability and huge fucking fuck you hitbox makes it better.
Actually, you know what? Let's ask the Teal Spirit. I'm gonna do that in yeah, let's ask the Teal
Just do it in front of Teal, like, hey Teal!
No, Teal Spirit, Teal's different. Shut the fuck up.
You want, like, I'll tell you above table, something happens if you do that.
That's cool, man. Well, let me say the wording first, alright?
But you want to do this in the presence of the incarnation?
I was in a tiny hut.
I'm just asking if you want to. You could leave the tiny hut, you know.
If I leave it, the thing is gone, and the thing provides warmth.
Okay.
And the doctor can't come in.
Okay.
Are you looking for for good or for neutral? Which one is it?
This Teal Spirit. Teal Spirit, what's the alignment?
Neutral evil.
Oh, that's great.
Are you surprised?
It's a soft neutral evil. Teal's neutral evil in the same way that a caveman is neutral evil.
Oddly enough, Gale pulls out a deer skull with like embedded thorns around it, and sacrifices it to the Teal Spirit and asks, "What is? Tell me everything about the liquid inside of the thing inside of this vial."
So give me a moment. It's what's a max?
Do you know
what's a maxed out proficiency bonus?
What is it? What does that mean? Oh, 5.
No,
Isn't the highest you can get 6?
I think so. Let me check.
Oh.
Yeah, the highest you can get is 6.
Okay, so 4, 6, 7.
Are you using actual stats?
So 10. This would be an Arcana check, so expertise. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So plus 16 in this roll.
Okay.
Let's see if the Teal Spirit knows. 31.
Yeah,
Does the Teal
Foxtrots
Spirit know
does-
Foxtrots?
Yeah, you would. Teal Spirit.
She's got expertise in Arcana. The Teal Spirit does.
I thought you said Kale Spirit, not Teal Spirit.
Yeah, the Teal Spirit has a +4 to intelligence and expertise in Arcana. So yeah, as well as history.
Teal Spirit, you would basically know that these are, how do I say this?
Are they
Apples.
vials with tadpoles in them?
To be frank, Teal Spirit, yes, these are vials of Mind Flayer, well, more specifically, Gnome Mind Flayer tadpoles, and they are in their incubation stage.
I mean,
I have no children.
I mean, the tadpoles wouldn't be gnomish. Anyway, so you get no reply at first. A good minute passes. You think something's wrong, then you hear a knock at your door.
Okay. Opens the door in the tiny hut.
One moment.
I'm in the tiny hut. I'm outside over here, like near K5.
I see you. You're in the giant fire.
No,
wait, you're K5.
Yeah,
13.
I lit that fire to burn that reindeer.
Sorry. You see Teal walking up to the tiny hut. They're illicit tadpoles.
I was getting worried that I might not answer. Well, I don't know.
It's worried about an answer. I heard what you said.
It was
I know what you
expected.
did last
Well,
summer.
You know
I
she
don't know
said
what-
I, not we.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I had actually noticed that. I was like, oh, weren't you going to say we?
No.
Maybe Carnation also heard it. That's why she said pronouns are stupid.
I mean, Teal
Okay.
uses we because two entities usually.
Yeah.
The incarnation and the like main spirit. So that's why it is we, because it's one person in Echo. So it's two instances of one person. I think merged same.
I'm not sure what kind of use I would have with a tadpole. Even if I release it to my enemies, they would become a lithid, I'm pretty sure. And that would not be good.
That is all that you got from that spell.
Yes, I was getting, I was really confused on what deity I should ask, so I had this, sacrifice in my bag, just for, yeah. I think I have more.
Existed for over 35,000 years. We were originally a servant under the goddess of magic and mystery. We know many things.
Shame the new goddess of mystery didn't tell us. Okay. So, boys, what do I do with the tadpoles?
I mean...
Can you hear them? Can you hear them squirming?
They are illithid tadpoles. You could implant one in your head. You would become... you would undergo seramorphosis over the next few days. Which would be incredibly painful and horrifying and would kill you and replace you with a mind flayer. But you do get cool psionic powers and like a bunch of shit that makes you nearly invulnerable for those few days.
And you get big brain. And you have big
that
brain
wouldn't
now.
be me.
Yeah, it does eat your brain and replace you over time.
Yeah, but it's not me. So I want to play Kale. Okay.
There is also that one type of sorcerer that is you become it by the I don't remember what it's called, but the one where it's like one of the possible origins is they tried to turn you into an illithid, but the tadpole died halfway through.
The apparent mind sorcerer.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Because basically what it does is it like body modifications you, so it starts to change your brain to be able to become an illithid like host brain. Because it's weird. Like it needs the body to reach a certain point in order to undergo seramorphosis.
Yeah,
but
and these
it only needs the brain to be like that temporarily while the body is changed. And then once the body's ready to finish the change, it eats the brain. And then
these tadpoles don't. And I don't control the tadpoles, like...
Yeah.
They don't... I don't know. I think these are completely useless. I don't know.
Basically, have you seen the egg salad worms episode of Futurama?
Yes.
Basically, the tadpole does to you what those worms did to Fry, except after it's done doing that to you, it eats your brain and hijacks the body.
I was just about to mention something like that.
Yeah.
The brain slugs, yes.
Yes, exactly. Brain slugs.
I guess I'm gonna keep it. I don't know. Yeah, I wanna keep it for now.
I mean, uses it could serve would be if you could get your hands on Dominate Creature and maintain Dominate Creature for the entire Seramorphosis time, you could use this to basically give yourself an apparent mind sorcerer bloodline, quote unquote, because you could make it force your body to undergo preparation and then make it leave using the domination effect. So
I
you
think
could technically do that.
I think that the two real things is, number one, get rid of them. Just because there's no real use to it. Number 2, go back to the Ceramorph ship and give back the things. Like, see how that do.
Yeah. Although there is the fact that no matter how cute and nice they seem to be, they are illithid.
They eat brains.
Yeah, we are food to them. We are food
So-
and breeding pods to them.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
currently it's indecisive, so I'm just gonna keep it. But yeah, we long rest. What are you guys gonna do?
I don't fucking know. I haven't known
Huh.
what to do with Teal for a good long time now. I should probably just get rid of her, because neither the campaign nor the party is conducive to the whole warlord across the frozen wastes thing.
Boxrush, can we see the map real quick?
Of course. Let's see. Give me a second.
Yeah,
There you go.
as far as Illithidapos go, like, I guess you could give yourself, like, the telepath feat with it.
I already have to. Okay.
If you're brave enough.
If you're brave enough, and you have, like,
Or
the
dumb.
nature.
Or down.
'Cause
Okay.
basically, you
I mean-
have to, like, purposefully infect yourself with it, carefully time out how much time it'll take for it to finish modifying your brain, then successfully get another dominate off on it, and tell it to leave your body, and then kill it.
Also, I could just like fucking drop this in someone's office, like they eat their brain for like, I don't know, 6 days, and in the middle of that, when they're in a terrible pain and probably in a fucking, I don't know what it's called.
The final
They're
act of Ceramorphosis only takes a couple
immobile.
of minutes. That only takes a couple of minutes.
Vegetative state?
Oh, that's
Vegetative
crazy.
state?
Yeah, the preparations take a few days, the actual transformation takes a few minutes.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, like, it prepares your body for a
Before
few
those
days,
few
and then
minutes.
it hits the brain. Yeah.
Were you thinking of Magic Jar Ghost?
What the no? What magic cure?
Uh,
Or I could just like do a flavoring thing and like I make a spell. I kill a personal spell from these guys.
You turned one of them into a smoothie and just drink it.
Ew. What would that do?
nothing.
I mean,
What, you've
I'm
never
out of my
had prawns?
depth here, man.
You've never had prawns before?
I mean, they're more like
Prawns?
slugs. They're more like tadpoles, but there's the thing of like, a lot of people are talking about, oh, eat monster, gain its power.
No.
There is such thing as like gaining effects from eating monsters in D&D, but you have to like you could become a draconic sorcerer by eating dragon for every meal every day for 2 years.
What?
As your entire cellular structure refreshes off of the dragon meat.
Oh,
So
also,
you essentially become
Bogtrot,
dragon.
has Bushka like done the thing I asked her for, like with Targos, with a Prosody and Targos thing?
My apologies, actually. Thank you for reminding me, Kale. I actually have
Yes.
something for that.
She would have,
Give me a
yeah,
sec.
she would have done that in like a dream spell or something when I long rested.
So basically, what happens, Kale, as you fall asleep in the very, somewhat actually comfortable and goblin camp, in your tiny hut spell by yourself. Yes, you're not with anyone else.
Indeed.
Okay. As you fall into a deep sleep, readying to prepare yourself for slumber, you find yourself in a vision, slowly fading into existence as you fall deeper, deeper into your mind. You find yourself in a forest, very similar to the southwood where you have met Bushka and Teal. As you stand there, cold wind, animals staring at you as per, just like the southwood. Do you try anything? Do you look around? Do you say something?
Might be a dream.
See the cogs turning.
You
I don't. Can I look
I have no
for
say in it.
anyone that is not an animal?
all right? At first glance, there are no humanoids in the vicinity, but roll me a perception check to see if you find anything else.
There's a monkey.
With a 17, Kale, you are certain that there are no human or humanoid creatures within the vicinity, but you hear rustling in the bushes off in the distance, like 15 or so feet away. And as you look there, you see a creature beginning to walk out. Do you do anything before this creature shows itself, or do you make it show itself?
I'm gonna do what Chris Pratt did with the raptor in Jurassic Park.
I don't know. I didn't watch Jurassic Park. What is that? What?
Just hold out my hand.
He tries to high five
Oh.
the dinosaur. That's
I
it.
see. I'm sorry.
I prefer the
Okay.
clever girl scene.
As you hold your hand out in front of you, you now see the creature walking out of the shrubbery. A medium-sized snow white wolf with bluish eyes. You see its breath in the cold snow air. It begins to walk towards you.
Clever girl.
Just walking or in pouncing mode?
Walking in a very in a very graceful manner, I'd say. You know,
Okay.
like wolf. Do you let it approach? Do you say anything?
Now, assuming the gender already box shots. Okay.
What?
Yeah, yeah. I'll let her approach.
Okay. As you let it approach, Kale, it looks at you with its blue feline eyes.
Canine.
Yeah.
Oops, my bad. Man, my bad.
It is a magical wolf. It has
Canine,
feline
not-
eyes.
Okay, my bad. Okay, I'm sorry. Jeez.
I was considering getting Teal Winter more.
It would actually be lupine, but
It doesn't matter.
It's a dog.
Doggo. It looks
Okay.
upon you with its doggo peepers.
And as you let it approach you, Kale, and as it stares into your eyes, you see its jaw begin to move. And as if it were a person, it begins to speak to you, Kale. You hear from its almost like animated jaw. It says, Inya. Currently, there are no Frosted Eye cultists in Targos. They have all fled, as they had no more use for that place.
What were they doing before they left?
It seems that they had some business with the town speaker there, Nareth Maxil Dinar. Though he did not know they were Frosted Eye, he knew that they were up to no good.
What were their names?
That my master does not know.
Winterwolf Circle.
What were their business? Can you tell me?
It seems that they were buying several illegal contraband products from Nerith. Mainly slaves, in particular.
Slaves?
Yeah.
Kidnapped people as well.
Did you know slavery is legal in Faerun Ghost?
The unwilling slaves, the best kind.
Kidnapped individuals.
You're
slaves,
telling me
and-
I could I could buy voluntary workers just like any time.
They're expensive.
Kale, I'll say something right now for everyone. You're probably not gonna find them here, so just saying
They're
that.
gone out. They're on stock.
Legal ones, I'd say. So there, because that ain't for me, y'all. Sorry.
So, can we buy subs in your game, William?
Oh, come on,
Alright,
really?
boys. How many were there? The ones that confronted Darth McSildenor.
The number is fluctuating, but the consensus is around 20 to 30 individuals from all over.
I'm talking about like the one who met her, so that I can say.
Oh, I thought you were.
These guys that wanted to buy slaves for you. That were, a certain number of people. Just to be more specific.
There were 4 individuals in contact with Nerith.
That's good enough. I say my thank you to Bushka, and maybe we can work out further. Work out for future arrangements later.
You see the wolf nod and its mouth stop as it begins to pounce and run away back into the shrubbery. And with that, you begin to wake up Kale from that dream. Strange.
It's spell to Darth Sildnar, and I'm gonna type it in chat real quick.
Okay. Also, Kale, were you serious that you were gonna buy voluntary workers? Is that a real thing you were gonna do?
Hey, I'm the one. I'm the buyer. You're the supplier, all right? You brought him to this world, all right?
What is that supposed to
You
mean?
opened up the possibility. You
Do I need
opened
to
up the
just- do I need
possibility.
to
You're the
just
supplier.
give the fuck up at this point. Are we gonna play the just avoid everything game
wait.
here?
What do you mean avoid? Oh, do you mean Freaky? Do you mean the whole? Look. I'll allow it into the game, but all I'm gonna say is I'm not gonna be very comfortable, running it. So,
Okay.
like, what do you want me to say, man?
You don't have to be comfortable. I'm just saying, like, just hacking things off the game willy nilly.
Okay,
jeez.
jeez.
It doesn't matter. We don't have downtime for it to matter.
Well, if it really upsets you, then fine. I won't hack it.
It's not.
Okay. Well, for now, what's the plan, y'all? Where you going?
I mean, I'd like to fucking have an army to deal with the tower, but I have the strangest feeling the module's written for us to just deal with the tower without it, and every time we try to do something interesting, it just sort of doesn't work out, so how about we just go to the tower, guys?
Isn't the plan to head north towards that boat?
We could.
Need resources.
We should just go somewhere. We've
Yeah.
been preparing for plans that there just isn't any support for in the module for the last, 10 sessions. I'm sick of wasting time on something we're just never gonna get done, so let's just go to the next pre-written objective, shall we?
Can I be sending maybe Orion to? Is it possible to levy some of my? Because I recruited some dishonored veterans to my spy network. Might be able to of help or actual soldiers. Get the equipment from Targos and then head off to the boat location.
Equipment? Oh. Do you contact? Wait, who do you contact for this?
Orion, because he's my second hand.
Okay. Do you do it now
Right hand,
or
left.
later?
Yeah.
Alrighty then. What do you say?
Get our most able people. Fuck. Get the people who can fight and gather them in the ship location northwest. We need to storm the tower. Oh yeah, get the probably like gather the most experienced fighters in our gather the most experienced fighters you can. Fuck. Get what I'm talking about. My brain is not really working.
Gather your most
I'm
experienced
talking
recruits.
so much.
We're gonna go.
It's okay.
We're gonna need the help to raid the tower.
Wait, hold on, Kale. Tower, or do you mean the boat? Like,
So gather at the boat. Gather get the equipment from Targos. Gather at the boat, and then help us for storm the tower. Because we're
Do you
probably
mean-
gonna. Because we're
wait.
probably gonna be
The
clearing
meeting
the boat
spot
already.
is at the boat.
Yes.
Do you mean this place? The tower in question?
No.
Frosted Eye thing.
Oh,
tower
this
here.
this
Yeah.
tower. Okay, my bad.
Yes.
There are different towers in this, so my bad.
Yeah, he's sending a message to Orion. Meet us at the boat, and then we'll all go to the tower.
Yeah, and this is not just for my spy network. Probably like, that's why I said people, not recruits. Meaning like voluntary workers in your fucking special ops crew. All that. Maybe request it on from Lady fucking Lady. I hate myself for where are my notes. Lady Imgra.
Okay. So, Orion or Astra, you get that message. What do you say? Or you can reply if you want. Or,
He has committed die.
oh,
I
Astro?
assume he agrees.
Most likely, yeah. So the plan is, I'll just list it off to you again. Orion will gather his most able men and soldiers, or special ops or whatever. Head to the boat, do their mission there, and then help you guys out at the tower. Right?
Go to Targos, get equipment, go to the boat, and then go to the tower with us.
Oh. Just to remind you, though, Orion is, he was told to not show his face here again for reasons.
Yeah, we just need the people to go to Targos.
Also, how is he going to
Okay.
get equipment?
Because Nurse Maxillinar made us an arrangement to share resources.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Alright.
Alrighty then. So that is the plan. Give me a hot sec as I write down a few notes.
Man,
So,
I love putting up with fascists.
What?
Nothing. Me and Nurse Maxillinar, we have the same idea, you know?
Yeah, you'll be killing
yeah.
each other in no time.
That's what I'm trying to
each
do.
other.
Okay, so you guys are heading upwards now, right? Or would you guys like to stop in the towns for something?
We going north.
Straight
I
north?
didn't have enough. I didn't have enough
Like-
questions. Sure.
To the boat.
Like straight north, just this empty tundra landscape.
To the boat.
Into the boat, into the waters, into the ice, into this pirate ship. Apparently, this is a pirate ship, right?
Where does the module want us to go? I'm just gonna outright ask.
I don't know, man. Look.
I need this context at this point. We've been so aimless for so long. If you don't know,
Okay.
then that's fine. If it's one of these two locations, that's fine. Do we have any direction right now, or is everyone, including the DM, lost right now?
Freaky. Would you over table, Freaky,
This is not
and everyone
complaining.
else?
This is me asking.
No, I know.
Do we have a direction?
I know.
Do we have
You're not
headings?
complaining. All I'm asking, here's the question. Will me giving you all the, like, how this module intends to run the adventure help you guys in your, understanding or, wanting to do stuff?
Just like
that
I
help?
mean, as far as I'm aware, like it should want us to head to the tower is probably our the most important story-esque location because it's that's the job of the thing is deal with the cult
That's
of
nice.
Ara, and that is where they are. That is one of their main bases. So that is probably the go there.
So the boat is from Guan. It was given to Guan to go to before he lost his memories again. But yeah, so we're just going here, and it's also a good meetup spot for the other people.
All right, so
why not?
We have a heading.
Yes,
Yep,
we're going to the
boat.
boat and then the tower.
Okay.
East. To the boat we go. Hopefully we can meet more crab people.
That's all I wanted. Because
Was that a lobster?
I'm going to try letting go of everything I wanted from this campaign and just seeing where it takes me instead.
Okay.
Leave it all up to me, guys.
Okay. So how many sessions do you have left before we die?
Hey, Comical, you brought in the fucking amnesiac, okay? You can't say shit.
So? I got us friends with the aliens, okay?
No, they weren't friends. What aliens? Who are you?
Comical.
My name's Jesus of Nazareth.
Trots was DMing those aliens. They were going to be our friends no matter what, as long as we didn't try to kill them.
We didn't
I'm not
try,
that
yo.
predictable. I'm not
Come
that
on,
predictable,
Trots.
Freaky.
You wouldn't dare make the adorable aliens try to kill us for no reason.
I guess. Come on.
I like how
Anyway.
he just gives it.
Anyways,
I said I guess. It wasn't set in stone. Anyways.
We totally wouldn't have done it.
alrighty then. So let's head north.
Alrighty then.
Jeez.
Scandinavia.
And there goes payday.
Sorry.
I
was voluntold. That's what it's called. Voluntold. I'd be doing something today.
Okay. Yeah, Astro's still here though. I think.
Asleep.
Astro.
Okay.
No, if I go now, I feel bad.
He was
Bye-bye.
here, he was here just a few minutes ago.
A few minutes is all it takes.
Give me a sec to prep some stuff up, y'all. Give me a sec.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
You know, voluntold means volunteered/told.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
It means not volunteered at all.
Yeah, that's why the joke is voluntold, Ricky.
Someone else volunteered here.
I'm going
Exactly.
to not comment any further on this because I'm currently on the edge of saying very hurtful things.
Please don't hurt us.
That's why I'm not going to continue.
Okay.
Don't hire a private investigator to help me.
What?
Excuse me.
You know, guys, in
Yes?
my non-democracy world, private investigators should be illegal.
Okay.
Or they just work for the government.
What? What?
That's called Inquisition, Ghost.
No, I mean like private investigators that like can be hired by anyone.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what private investigators are.
Okay, that's what's called public awareness control.
If they're not, if they
In
cannot
my
be hired by anybody
happy-
else. They're just
In my
investigators.
happy Winterland, winter,
You happy Winterland, yes.
Wonderland. Wonderland.
Yeah.
Private investigators. Hey, and guys, you know what? Guys, I'm just gonna say it right here. Slavery is bad, alright? So I'm gonna make that illegal too. I know that's a controversial topic, controversial opinion.
You can do whatever you want. This entire area has been plunged into perpetual winter for 2 years and has no active farmland,
Yeah,
so
I
everyone will be
know,
dead soon anyway.
Turmoil.
Yeah. No,
Just-
like they've already run out of food. Everyone here will be dead soon.
I know, that's why there were so many that's why the you know what revolution happened in Russia. They promised something better.
No, I mean like nobody has food. There is no the government
Talking
hoarding
about-
food. It's 2 years into perpetual winter.
Russia.
What are you talking about? They have children.
Yeah, for now. I'm just noticing like, oh, Karkalok, the goblin raiding village, has no supplies. That means there's no supply chains going through. And they have no smaller settlements acting as farmland to feed the 10 towns. And it's been 2 years of perpetual winter. Everyone's dying.
Yes.
But
I mean-
everyone's riled up for war.
That's fair judgment from Freaky.
You know?
So, ready by the way, y'all.
Yep.
Ready then.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Yep.
As you all
We-
make your way down. Oh, yes, everyone.
Nope, we're just going to the north very, very far.
Yep. So, as you all leave Karkalok and Ovlong, you too also stay behind, right?
Yes.
You, your goblins, and your orcs will
Yes.
stay here. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Very
Any
well.
As you all begin to leave Karkalok, and you see Ovlong delegating and telling the goblins and orcs of Karkalok, to do what they need to do. Is there any final words you guys would like to say to Ovlong before your departure, or you're
Last
leaving
word,
immediately?
everyone.
Very well. So, Fur? I don't think I ever got your name. Well, very well.
His name is Josephine Starlight. No.
Josephine who?
Judith. Oh wait, no. Who betrayed Jesus?
Judas.
Who betrayed Jesus of Nazareth? Yes, Judas. His name is Judas something.
Iscariot.
Ah. Very well. So, something?
Judas something.
Okay, if you're making the biblical references, I'm gonna go get the Satanist characters.
you're not dude. Just okay.
Here comes courtesy.
Kale just says like,
In comes the Dutchman.
just make sure you really don't show yourself at Targos anymore, or no. You know how public opinion thinks of goblins, right? Yeah.
Damn, he just signed Targos up to be the first place to get raised by the Goblin World.
You know
Just
what?
like
I don't
that.
care. I don't give a shit about Targos. Fuck that. Fuck that place.
Don't you have a friend there, Kale?
Yeah, it's one friend. She could get out or something. I don't know.
She cannot run the fire.
She has a business there, man.
And it's
Well,
a magic
you know-
item business. She can just pack up and leave. And if not,
Yeah,
then that
and-
business must not have been too important anyways.
You know, desperation is great for, you know, the higher ups, aka me, who will be the leader of the 10 towns.
Because you have barely any connections and almost no funding.
Soon. We didn't have that much time to, you know, spread that much.
Anyways,
Alrighty then. So, you all make it. You all make your way down and out of Karklock and its mountain until you reach the sled, where your two remaining Axebeaks reside. We now only have Ruan, Kale, Teal, the Good Doctor, and Leone in the party.
Just as we're saying our goodbyes, oh my god, there's another person over there asking us for help and wanted to join us.
I killed them because I need more skeletons.
That's great.
Well, let's see. You all, and by this point, everyone, you all can fit onto the sled with only with two Axebeaks, due to the size of your group now.
My god, we have done it.
So no need to walk.
nice.
Yes. William, could you join me in secrets for a sec? I'd like to discuss
Yes.
something.
Yes, of course.
Oh, that's crazy.
These horses
The
are
cat
really
does.
weird. Why did they walk on two legs and have beaks?
He doesn't know. He just assumes anything that's tied and kept just moving caravan a horse.
I
This must
swear
be
to God,
very.
was
I'm starting to think
This
Ron's
must
a
be
little
very.
more than sheltered. He's a little something else.
yeah, his mind got
These are
broken
very-
by an eldritch being.
These are very, very exotic horses.
Canonically, why are we even keeping him?
I don't know.
You are keeping him.
Kale's nice. No, he's not.
Should
I don't know,
just,
man.
Should I just have Teal stay behind too and bring in someone else, guys? Should Burrow just come back? I don't know.
Maybe that's, you know, more fun for you.
It's not going to be, but it might just be easier on the party.
I haven't had any problems so far. It's all just up to you. Do you want to or not?
I don't know what I want. I've been trying to figure that out for weeks. The problem is, the only people I have to ask for input are the person who gives no fucks about anything, William, who I feel like will just be happy no matter what's there, a Ghost, who has very vested interests, and Boxtrots, who's trying to be impartial. So,
Fair.
I don't fucking know. I'm gonna get a bunch of I don't know, I don't care, or no comment from basically everyone. Or does someone have an answer to prove me wrong with? Because I'll gladly accept being proven wrong. Also, I think Boxtrot's disconnected again. I've been waiting for him to interrupt me.
He's in secrets.
He's in secrets with William.
Okay.
Yeah, also,
New character stuff, maybe.
even
Like, the problem is, like, I have no extra anything written for Burrow right now, because the direction I thought the campaign was going in, it's not going in. Which also hurts the idea of using teal. Because nothing's getting better, so I can't, like, do anything with Burra. Like, nothing's changing. Nothing's getting, like, worse or better. Everything's too stable and, like, connected for me to do the teal thing. And everything's too scattered and not scattered enough. It's a bit of both here. We do anything with Burra. So I'm literally just waiting for initiative to roll so that I can kill some things and hoping that when those things die, it stirs up an event. Right now. And anytime I try to make something happen, it requires cooperation from the party and downtime, which we can never work together because we keep missing fucking sessions, so everyone loses motivation and forgets what we're doing. And everyone's distracted because no one has any direction. We're not unified in any way, shape, or form. That's why I was trying to do the whole, like, indoctrinating Leone into the teal cult thing, and working with William with Oblong and all that, because I was trying to get some sense of unity in the party so that we're not a collection of random dumbasses with completely different goals scrambling in different directions. I was trying to keep motivations of teal as mysterious as possible so that if anything important starts happening with, you know, ghosts and comicals characters, that we could do that, and I could easily bullshit up a reason to go along with it so that everyone could do their things, but I don't know what Astro's doing. I don't think Astro knows what Astro's doing. Astro's in my boat, probably.
He's doing the funnies.
Yeah. He's probably in my boat, except he's accepted that he'd be better off just making funny haha characters and riding along, falling asleep mid-session. Wonderful. So, yeah, we have a unified direction in this group at all. We could... I don't fucking know. Ghost seems to have the biggest, most interesting plan. But the problem is the module is not written for it, so we basically have to having to unfairly ask Boxtrots to write a whole political intrigue module on top of this module.
Hello.
Alrighty then, y'all.
We're trying to work out how we can have a greater sense of direction within the group, because right now we're like a collection of dumbasses with 4 different plans pulling off in different directions. So we're trying to organize a uniform direction. Or at least that's the goal, but I haven't gotten to that part of the seminar yet.
The uniform is, at this point, just go to the tower.
I'm not talking about what do we do next, I'm talking about just... Right now, the party has no uniform goals. Everyone has, like, different ideas of what they want to do and different time frames they want to do it in.
Yes,
Yeah, Kill's thing
Well-
is very aligned with the main objective, but he does that in a way that
I mean, your idea is cool, and I'm It'd
Yeah,
be
I
nice
know,
to
I
go
know.
along
I mean,
with, but
well,
I'm not sure how we're gonna make it work.
that's what I'm saying. He does it in a way like, because I'm pretty sure most people here like Ruan, the Good Doctor, and I don't know about Leonie. I don't know about her thing. I
Yeah,
think yeah,
that is another
is
problem. Most of our
is like
party is the good doctor. I have no opinions on anything. Leonie, I have no opinions on anything. Ron, I have no opinions on anything. Teal, we have no opinions on anything. Avlong, whatever Lady Teal said. No one in this party has opinions. Nobody wants anything.
Well, now we got a new person coming in, so hopefully that should.
Does this person want something?
Yeah.
That's something, okay.
Maybe putting my
Well, correction, Teal does have opinions and wants, but I can't do them because of reasons I've stated before. I was really counting on Karkalok not to be a dead-end shithole with nothing.
I mean, they're goblins. All they need is food.
They also need materials, and apparently none of them have any skills required to produce gear or maintain a proper warband, so no, it's a dead-end shithole with nothing. They have battlements and bodies, which is not much better than where we were before. As a matter of fact, that actually cripples us with a large amount of responsibility with no payoff, and we don't have enough time to make it pay off. Like, I'm thinking big picture, long-term here. Just, it's gonna take in-game months, and I don't think we have that kind of time.
Well, for now.
Yep.
Now let's just go to this intriguing ship.
Yeah, we'll just head for the ship. Maybe there'll be something there.
Alright.
you can also like cripple the Frosted Eyes like progress with storming the thing, so we have more time.
That's another problem. Like, does that buy us more time? Why do we hate the Frosted Eye again? What are they doing? Are they the source of the winter? I guess they are. But what's the point of fighting them when we should be probably going after the Frost Maiden more directly? None of them have any information. They seem to be doing random things to damage the 10 towns, but none of them seem to have any useful information for us. And they're all, extermination cultists, so we can't really torture it out of them. So, we're just...
There could be information at the tower.
Maybe?
Because the Frost Maiden might need some kind of a conduit to do all this shit without like the intervention of everyone else, like intervention of all the gods. I don't know.
I guess this is supposed to be a big mystery campaign? I guess?
Yeah, I was guessing that too because we all had like to choose a secret before we start. Remember?
But the problem is, it wasn't advertised as that. So I made a bunch of fucking survivalist characters.
I'm pretty sure like the description of it has like
It was survival horror. It was like
Yeah,
isolationist, atmospheric survival horror.
Yeah.
It was
Anyway,
meant to be like the Thing kind of deal. With less body horror.
That's Curse of Strahd.
No, Curse of Strahd is more like...
Is gothic horror.
Yeah.
It's not survival horror.
It's like grimdark, Curse of Strahd. This is meant to be more like it's so cold and isolated and distant and hopeless is what this is supposed to be, but the problem is everything seems fine. There's people everywhere.
Alright then, so, Buckstraps. The journey?
Yes, tower. I think
Yep,
he's
yep.
still prepping. Oh, you're done
Ship.
prepping it. Okay.
He's
Yeah,
not
he was
prepping.
been prepping.
I thought he's been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So you
Who's
will
the person
make
falling from
your
the sky?
this isn't a RPG. Wait, it is an RPG. What am I talking about? This is not a video game. Ruan.
Do we do we level up now?
No.
Dang, that
We've
quick.
done so much nothing for so long.
I don't know, man. My XP count is like 10,000. I don't know
So we
how
should
it
be
goes.
lower level, is what you mean?
Oh wait, yeah, no, I mean like no. I mean like I didn't say 10,000. I said 100,000.
Alrighty then. So you will make your way through the icy tundra through route towards the landlocked ship. And as you will make your way there, and I'm assuming that Leone is the one riding the animals, yes?
Yes.
Or does anyone else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Most likely, yes.
There's no payday here to say yes or no, so I assume yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish half the group
And
would stop
navigation.
disappearing mid-session.
My navigation is done by TL.
Navigation done by Teal. As you will make your way there, the already cloudy sky begins to grow cloudier as more thick clouds are overhead than usual. Seems to be some sort of overcast. Alright. There's something
God is looking down on us.
overcast.
Well, hello there.
Can I message spell
Oh.
God? Is he within 120 feet of us?
You could probably try to sending a god.
Let's see. So, as the overcast begins to apparate, all light from the sky begins to be completely snuffed out. So, right now, you guys are in complete darkness, as if it were night. So, in those without dark vision and those without, a light source, you guys are considered blinded. Does anyone have a light source or a lamp of some kind?
I'm a fucking human.
Give me
I
a
have-
hot second, yeah.
I have the torch. Just
I do have the torch.
There are also a bunch of torches in the in the cart.
That is true.
Oh right, we never.
Okay.
looked into that.
so let's light them up.
Not them. One.
Alrighty then.
Light
So,
one up.
Ruan, you grab one of the loose torches off the cart and you light it. There you go, y'all. You now have
I got it.
vision.
We have 100 torches in the sled.
It's just like wood.
-1.
Oh, wonderful. The fucking spam bots on Twitch have found a way to make their message not disappear after I fucking ban them.
Oh.
Fucking die already.
Does
Sorry. Go ahead.
does anyone want to do any perception checks during your travel?
Well, guess
Fucking
while I'm
hell,
out here.
okay.
Sure. Okay.
Do I have a light source? I have...
I
My
wouldn't know,
God.
of course. Oh fuck.
What do
Well.
my human eyes see, Boxtrust? My regular human eyes.
What do my partially open eyes see? Are they taking the hobbits to Isengard?
What am I
Uh,
burnt I see?
I don't know why one of my partially elven eyes see is so goddamn funny.
Yeah, that's a reference to like an actual line that's spoken in a game I played Teal in when I napped 20 on a perception check. So it just said, Teal, what your partially elven eyes see?
It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, they think the hobbits to lie some god.
So,
Was that actually your response?
Yes.
ooh.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, I got torches. Thought
It's also
I'm being the torch.
I thought I had a lantern revealing, but it might have been a different character.
I think that was Avlong.
no. He
Avlong.
had an ever bright lantern.
Oh,
Maybe it's Burrow that has that.
same thing. It's a lantern.
So it would take you all about 8 hours to get there on sled. And right now it's about like 9 in the morning. And thankfully, Teal, what's the survival check for?
Wasn't that for navigating through the snow and
Oh.
desert and shit?
Oh, I see. Yeah, a 15 does it. Thankfully,
Yeah.
you follow the trail and...
I
Oh,
didn't
there's
remember.
actually a river down.
Oh, Burr had a hooded lantern.
That's good. And thankfully, throughout the first few hours of your journey, nothing really comes up other than the cold winds and deathly cold snow below your wagon, your sled, I mean. Though, when you get about right here, something does come up.
Wait, where? The party token hasn't moved.
There it
Oh,
goes.
there it is.
Well,
What does the party's partially
Is that a
blind
theme
eyes?
song for Indiana Jones?
Yes, I did do Indiana Jones. What?
I was making a joke. I thought it was Star Wars, and then I said it. Okay.
It's all Lucas.
Kale and Teal, you guys would see something off in the distance.
Nah.
Over
It's raining.
What?
Horrid.
Over at-
Off.
The old man is snoring.
Over at
Ashes.
this direction, over here, above a hill or above a hilltop, you see something. It's hard to make out the shape or the silhouette, but these shapes on this hilltop are quite big. They look
Shapes, plural.
Shapes, yes, there are several of these square or rectangular like shapes on this hilltop. It's a bit far to see, but they are quite big.
Are they moving?
Currently, they are still.
Are they within 120 feet?
It is within 120 feet. Yes.
It's Modrons, I'm calling it now.
I'm gonna do.
Aren't those
I'm gonna-
super tiny?
They can be various sizes.
Ah,
I'm
fair
gonna
enough.
reach. I'm gonna reach into my bag and telepathically communicate to one. Does it connect?
It looks like it does not.
I think
So-
they're objects.
Does anyone want to try anything or approach?
Kelly just says like, I think they're objects. Tia, what do you see with your Eldritch Sight? Oh wait, how long? How? What is the range for your Eldritch Sight? 30 feet.
It's detect magic.
On-
30 feet.
Oh, never mind then. Fucking.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, since they're not creatures, I don't think they can.
What importance is it to us?
Looks like statues. Maybe.
Well, you see, Teal, the spot is they have a marker for it on the map.
Can we distinct the shape? Or they just shapes like squares and stuff.
They look like big rectangles or squares. The silhouette. You don't know what it is specifically or what it is made out of. I guess since you're a bit too far away.
Might be a camp. It's like tents.
Huh.
It looks a bit teal. It looks a bit too big for tents, and it doesn't look like it's tent shaped. If that makes sense, it's literally just like a square, a cube.
Oh my god,
And
it's
there's-
Scanlan Shorthalt.
And there's multiple of these, like in that area. You could see like 2 or maybe 3 silhouettes of that on this hilltop.
I
Well, let's
guess-
just check. This looks like a landmark.
Look.
Might be able to mark it on the map so when we get lost, when we see this thing, we can know our direction need to go.
We will not name that. No.
No.
Oh, what do you mean?
So yeah,
This
I
is
think
a
we got
map.
closer,
This
right,
map.
guys?
Okay then.
Well,
You guys
looks like
head.
houses.
What was that, Ruan?
Those look
Said-
like houses. Maybe.
Maybe.
Just looks to me like the Queen's Guard. We'll investigate.
Does anyone else join the Queen's Guard, or
I think the Queen's Guard's going into a lot of that.
okay?
Report back to us immediately.
It'll stealth for 22. It's wearing breastplate, so it's fine.
Okay.
Christ.
It begins
Why do you
to.
have fucking 20?
What?
It
Why
begin-
is a nat 20 and a nat 1 happening so many times after each other?
Because
It's-
dice. Fucking
It's a cursed game.
same things.
The Queen's Guard skulks and creeps forward towards the location. Now, let us cut to another individual, rather than your group for now.
I'm done.
We move our sights away from the party on the directly somewhat other side of this hilltop with these strange rectangular cube-like objects. William,
Yes.
your character,
Shadow.
you. After a long journey through the tundra, finding your quarry, you look around and you don't have much of a clue where you are. You left the Ten Town with a few directions and pointings from the guards and the other people, and the other townsfolk there with the people you're looking for. But right now, you seem to be a little at lost. But thankfully, you do see some sort of landmark off in the distance. This hilltop with these square-like rectangular objects. And what's your passive perception, by the way?
Character's passive perception is 14.
Not bad. Since it's actually a little dark with this weather, you do see something. At the other side of this hilltop, you see a speck of light coming from somewhere. What would you like to do?
I would like to. One second, please. I would like to. Let's see. Cast the light spell, and just kind of. I have the light spell on the end of a 10-foot long pole, and I would just like to wave it around a little bit.
Alrighty then. Ruan, Teal, Kale, you three, as you guys see the Queen's Guard beginning to disappear into the snow and towards the hilltop, off in the distance at the other side of it, you see, vroom, coming out of nowhere, piercing through the darkness, a bright light pulling out, waving towards you.
What spell
You guys
book ghost? It's a bard.
Damn it.
Do you three do anything?
I mean, the Queen's Guard's investigating as commanded.
Oh, is it going to the light where William's character is, or to the hilltop where the objects are?
Is
My
the light
bad.
in the direction of the hilltop?
It's not in the direct direction. It's like you have to go a little to the right and miss the light where the objects are. If that makes any sense.
So if this is the party and then this is the thing, she's like over here a little bit.
Yes, that would be the
Can I
case.
make telepathic contact with the light?
You can try.
Is it within 120 feet?
It should be.
Okay, well, reach into my bag, telepathic contact, and just say, like, what are your intentions and who are you affiliated with?
What a set of questions in the middle of the snow.
In the middle of the snow, exactly. It might be a it might
William?
be, like the
You can respond.
outskirts of the towns. So subsea Baka peoples are here.
Let's see. You hear? Can she respond?
Yes.
You hear a female voice say, I am looking for the good doctor, someone known as Kale, and a woman named Teal, and I am a advent of Lord Neverember.
The who?
Lord Neverember is the king of Neverwinter.
I don't know that.
It's
Might
one
not
of
know
the
that.
largest, most successful trade cities in all of Faerun.
I don't even know the president of Canada.
No, like Ghost, this is like New York City level popular.
I don't know the president of New York.
If I'm not mistaken, the Dale is part of the Lord's Alliance, so you better fucking know who Neverember is.
Neverwinter is like south of Waterdeep, right?
It's north.
It's literally Neverwinter, Luskan, the Dales, so it's pretty close.
Yeah. It's only like, what, 500 miles away?
Less than that,
Wait, so
Maybe.
they're in like a pact with us? The line is packed with us?
It's
With a Dale?
and I'm pretty sure
Or no, like trade pact.
I'm pretty sure Icewind Dale is part of the Lord's Alliance, so yeah. And the Lord's Alliance is like Warmanther, the Dales,
Oh hell yeah! Then Kale would
Waterdeep.
Kale would definitely know that. He's very interested in politics.
Yeah, like that's a huge name drop, Ghost.
Yeah. Kale will say again. Don't be afraid of the skeleton near you. He will lead you to us, and just hold on. Hold on. He's gonna say to Teal, this person is willing to ally with us. He's apparently sent by the King of Neverwinter. Oh wait, no. She's apparently an associate of the King of Neverwinter, and she's looking for us specifically.
And that doesn't look suspicious to you.
What?
And that doesn't look suspicious to you.
Neverwinter is a part of Lord's Alliance. They might be able to. They
We
might
know
be.
of Neverwinter. We were there when it was built.
They are one of those what?
It's part of Lord's
We are.
Alliance.
Ah.
We were when it was built.
Oh, yeah. We know about Neverwinter. We were there when it was built.
Okay. Don't you speak the old magics to me, witch.
Yeah.
We were there when it was written.
Yeah. Do not quote the magics to us, witch. We were there when they were written. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be the one speaking that line. What are you talking about?
Well,
I didn't base Teal off the Winter Witch at all. What are you talking about? Shut up.
Alrighty then.
well,
It's no
Neverwinter might want. Neverwinter might want to keep their trade route to Icewind Dale with helping us to destroy this eternal winter, and I have. Our name has been spread around the higher ups in East Haven and Bryn Shander, I'm pretty sure, and definitely Targos. So let's just see. I have.
So
If you're
spouting our name from the rooftops, they should not know this one's name.
That is true. Why does he know Teal's name?
Yeah.
What does she know?
Yeah, usually the
Kale
public
just
name
like.
is the Svenna as not to tip off the very old, half-blind man.
William, was that
sitting in the corner of the
intentional?
bar.
William, was that intentional? Did you meant to say Teal?
You know what? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Last thing we
Okay.
need is that old elf in the bar going, "Wait a second, I know you."
What? Yeah. Kale
You
just
were not
says.
alive 50 years ago, or 200
Yeah,
years
Kale
ago.
just says like, you know what? You're right. Get your skeleton to bring her closer, and if her alibi doesn't match, I can detect thoughts. She knows a lot, apparently. So
We cannot communicate with it from this distance.
right. Telepathy.
The light is coming towards you, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Right.
sure the Queen's Guard is more than 60 feet away.
Yeah. My character is coming towards you guys.
Depending on lore interpretation, the Queen's Guard is the general direction of the nearest incarnation of Teal, but that's about it.
Well, we'll let it come toward us. Until the face reveals. Boxtrot. So what do we see?
Muted. Okay.
He lived.
So, by this point, William, you would have gone into range as you see the silhouettes and then the forms of the people that you've been looking for. Now then, introduce yourself. What do you look like?
As you guys look upon my character, you see a very beautiful woman.
I do love those.
You see
I also
that.
like men.
You see that she is wearing this. Let's see. You see that she is wearing this very long, this somewhat frilly, black, red, and gray outfit. You see that she has a bonnet on her head. She has long silver hair. Her face is too flawless, and you would be able to notice that she doesn't actually have skin, as the you'd be able to see her hand on the pole is segmented. It has.
Huh.
It's segmented with porcelain as well, and you see that she has these very intense gray eyes, and you'd be able to see on the back of her left hand is a symbol of an anchor inside of a raindrop.
Huh.
So she's a doll.
Yes, she is a doll. And you see on her back is a very large scythe. Hello there. I am Maria.
I am being the first person in the
Oh
group to
my.
finally cross that line of edge and bring a scythe as primary weapon before me.
Oh my god, I knew it. She is Virgin Mary. Her name's Maria. Everyone here is a biblical character.
Hello.
I
I don't remember
My
the
name-
Slavic murder witch in the Bible.
I was gonna make a
Come on.
Mary Magdalene joke, but
Who the fuck am I then?
No, she's Virgin Mary now.
But yes, she says, "I am Maria. It is a pleasure to meet you. Might you know where I could find?" She says, "The one named Orion told me I could find a group out here. Are you them?" She looks
Orion.
around, says, I
Orion.
do not see the bugbear."
Orion.
Jeez.
Orion. I don't believe we know anybody named Orion.
Ruan doesn't speak for us. We do. How? That's yes, Teal. That's how she knows your name. Tell us more about. Oh well. First of all, do I let her my name? It's fine. First of all, my name is Kilmore Kana. I wasn't told of anything about this to Orion. I just contacted him. Yeah, by the way, Box Ross, I sending a spell to Orion. Did he tell anything about this?
Oh yeah, 25 minutes.
It's very short, but he would have probably said a word or two. He would have
Someone
said
is looking for you. Yes.
exactly something. It goes like, "Strange lady looking for your group."
So many
That's pretty much it.
strange ladies in this group.
Well, you don't know kills, but yeah, okay, never. Well, that makes a lot more sense now. So I don't think there's a need to just probe your mind, right, Teal? He whispers that, by the way. So you know, my name is Kilmore Kana. Orion is my right hand man, and this is Teal. This is the good doctor you were seeking. But can you tell me more about King insert name that I forgot? And
King Neverember?
Yes. What are his exact commands to you?
Oh, he does not have any for me.
What are you to him? Isworth?
I am a nanny to one of his nobles.
You're a nanny?
Yes. I am a caretaker for children. I was under the employ of one of his of one of his noblemen until my creator asked me to come here.
It's very obvious she's a doll, right?
Yes,
Porcelain.
she.
Right.
The mouth
Yes,
not
she.
Your
moving
creator.
as she speaks. Yeah, I wonder.
The segmented fingers, the fact that she is not shivering.
Every movement
Hmm.
you hear clacking and creaking.
All right,
Probably.
guys. Okay, you guys.
Actually, funny enough, only her head, hands, and feet are made of porcelain.
I was implying the wood parts, just making the.
Ah, yes. Right. I am here looking for a very rare material known as Chardolin. I was told that you came across it quite frequently.
What does this shadow in look like?
Ruan doesn't speak first. Sometimes we just ignore him.
Oh,
But we have come
that
across
is
Chardolin.
rude.
But first, who's your creator and how did he know to send you to us, to Orion?
Oh, his name is Kagas Ogoloth. He is son of a very famous Triton blacksmith.
Oh no.
God, Jesus Christ. God damn, all of your characters are...
I mean, so says the one who has 5 characters in this campaign, all of whom knew each other.
No, it's only 2. And one that I... Oh, wait, no. 2 that I play and 1 that I don't play. It's only, like, you know... Grawl doesn't know. It is...
My creator's father had the research on what were known as, after his had an adventure a few dozen years ago in a place known as Chult, where he discovered how to create clay golems or clay warriors. My creator used that research to create me. And he heard of this Chardolin in this place, and so he sent me to the 10 towns. I began to ask around, and I eventually found Orion, who told me a few.
And mind if I ask, is this hobby of awakening inanimate objects to creatures, just that a hobby or profession to the king? Or no. Or, fuck. Shit. Or an actual formal profession.
Oh, my creator has nothing to do with the King of Neverember. He created me, taught me, and sent me out on my own to find my own. He sent me out to learn my own life.
But after you get the Chardolin, I assume that you know what we do from you bring a weapon, and yes, after you get the Chardolin, you go back to your master.
I will. It depends on how much I get. From what I was told, you are all here to fulfill a very specific purpose. I would be very remiss if I were to simply abandon these 10 towns to their fate of the winter.
Okay, so she's not completely like a mindless follower of what her master does.
Okay, guys, here's what we do. No, the Queen's Guard, Sprocket, Salem, Maria, and I don't think Comical's played any artificial being characters yet. But artificial party.
Yes. We still need to make short party.
Sure, party, of course. We still gotta do Dwarf Squad.
Yes.
I don't know how to do a dwarven accent. Well, Maria, the thing is, the Charlatan is with Oblong, right?
A piece of it is, yes.
There's also a lot more of it.
Where is it again? I thought is it
All
with-
over the fucking place.
Yeah, remains of the Crystal Towers and the like, yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean like the one we found.
Oh, it's with Oblong. Oblong has that.
Question: are you satisfied with a piece or a whole?
I would like as much as I can get. That is what Kagas asked of me.
We don't even know what Soldrin is.
It is a form of magic crystal that absorbs magic better than most.
It also carries concentrated negative energy and corrupts all that it touches.
It depends on what's inside the shardland. I think so, right?
Most of the original Shardland found in the Dales is concentrated from shard of pure evil.
I think the one Avlong had is like a celestial one. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know how, given that. I don't know. The only instance of Shardland I've been able to figure was the one that was like pulled from a fucking demon.
Or like an empty one. It was like clean. The one that Avlong had.
Yeah, it was.
Right. Well, you see, the only Shardland that we've found is Long, and the bugbear. He's over to the south, trading the goblins, and
What? Considering like who's sending her, Maria would know a lot about Charlene, right?
I would guess a little bit, yes.
Like,
Maria.
should I do like a history check?
Oh, sure. Roll me a history check.
History. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
that's crazy.
I didn't tell you shit.
Just it's a magical crystal that absorbs magic.
Just like dear old dad, here's what
Yeah.
it looks like, go get it.
And
You're
then
not
he leaves.
entirely wrong. Yeah, so I made this character at the beginning, and this was right after the end of Tomb of Annihilation, and yes, this character is basically what happened after the Tomb of Annihilation. This is the end of fucking the Smith story. Just, oh hey, my son is so good enough he can create sentience. Even though he's not a mage.
I don't know, if we make it to level 10, I might bring those in for shenanigans for like 2 sessions.
Nice. Alright, so I was asked to find it, and I am with all of you now. If you would be willing to have me.
We have just lost a member of a party, so convenient. It'll be very convenient. Also, is that scythe heavy or not heavy?
It is somewhat heavy, yes.
What's it that you are able to? What's it that you are able to carry it at all?
She tilts her head inquisitorially.
I mean, is it
Okay,
like fucking enormous, or is it a normal scythe?
It is a slightly... It's not a ruby scythe, it is a slightly larger than normal. But yes, it is just a...
To Talk
the
to
like
me.
her.
Talk to me like I've never seen anything Ruby related.
It's basically just like the scythe from Dark Souls.
Which Dark Souls? I assume you mean the first
The
one.
numbered kind.
Yeah.
The numbered kind.
That's not that.
Yeah, just a long curved blade.
Yeah.
That's it.
Cool.
And it's my what does a caretaker need a scythe for? This big too.
Oh, do you ask that in character?
Nope, in one's mind.
Well then, everyone.
But
You've
you
now
guys say
met. What?
I'm back.
Uh,
Is she gonna join like forever?
Yes. I think so.
So are we going to Karkla to get the Charlene or straight north again?
Okay. So everyone, getting this straight, you all have accepted Maria into the party, yes?
Yes. Yeah. Kel would actually pretty much Kel would like that. Yeah.
Bullshit did
Teal?
not speak of you.
Oh.
Hello, guys.
I mean, we got
Yep.
Ruan into the party, so the standards are low.
War?
Astro,
Hey, Astra.
are you good, man?
You.
Stand up, Astra. I have COVID and I'm still awake.
Oh, jeez.
Astra?
Yep.
Stand up,
Stand
Astra.
up, Astra. I'm clinically depressed and I'm still okay. I don't have much of
It's also 5 in the afternoon for you.
yeah, that's why I said I didn't have much of a reason.
Astro, you guys have met my new character, Maria.
Virgin Mary, and I'm Jesus of Nazareth.
She's a porcelain
I'm the
doll, so you cannot
son.
dissect her blood.
I'm the son of Virgin Mary. I'm your son.
Again,
I mean, to be
Maria
fair-
is not.
I mean, to be fair, she is probably technically a virgin. I mean, the same way a brick is a virgin, but
Yeah.
If it has a hole, it cannot be a virgin.
anyways. Yeah, you got, Maria is now in the party. And she will say, so, what are these objects? These cubes.
Oh, I thought you were involved in some way of that.
Teo looks to the Queen's Guard and just starts doing some hand signs. What the Queen's Guard found.
What is
It will recite back to you, Teal, the symbol for chairs, big chairs or thrones. There are about there are about 7. It says that there are 7 big thrones in a circle.
Is this a fucking moot point for frost giants?
7 kings of Westeros.
Oh my god, this is a fucking meeting place for... Oh, that's hilarious.
Is it? Is this where frost giant Jarl moots happen?
Were there any like scripture or like symbols on the thrones?
The Queen's Guard does speak giant. So if there were any runes...
I also speak giant.
From the brief sighting that your Queen's Guard looked into it, it did not see any runes or writing.
I sent it to, like, fully investigate.
Oh, fully investigate. Then no,
Yeah,
it did
like,
not
it
see any
didn't-
runes.
Okay, yeah, it didn't bother with Maria. It went and did its thing. And, like, came back.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so it didn't find any, like, writings or anything in Giant.
No.
Yeah, it's like,
But
how big, that sort of mate, blah, blah, blah.
okay, it'll basically say to you, Teal, that they are all in stone and mail. They're about 30 to 35 feet tall, and it'll say something weird. It'll say strange feeling inside the circle.
Is it a portal?
Do not understand. I do not understand. Oh?
Astro,
That's
come
good.
in.
Just there.
Okay.
Should we Eldritch Sight it, boys?
I mean,
So,
Hmm.
shall we investigate?
I don't see why not.
Teal and the Queen's Guard are like sign languaging at each other for a good few seconds.
Oh yeah, we don't know what she's saying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just see them just like gesturing. We don't know we don't know what's happening, so we're just gonna do this.
Why are they throwing up gang signs?
They're not gang signs, they're witch signs.
I'm from the east side of the swamp, motherfucker!
They're coven signs.
So Maria, in terms of prowess, what's your profession? I see that you casted the light spell and has a big weapon on you. You're not a regular wizard, I don't think.
No, I am a caretaker.
In terms of combat prowess, what can you do? That's
Oh, what I do for combat is mostly, and she will like wave her hand, and suddenly there are 4 black bears. Just
By the way, William, do you see the tab that I gave you for your animals? It should be under spell radiuses, under conjure animals.
It appears that you were druid.
spell radiuses. I see creatures and NPCs. Yes.
Where?
Did that ping divine, arcane, or natural on my Eldritch Sight?
Oh, okay. I see. Conjure animals. Yes, there it is.
William?
Yes.
Freaky was asking if when the animals were summoned, does it ping? What was it?
Divine,
Divine
or natural,
I see.
or primal.
It's bardic, so it's arcane, right?
Yep.
So yes, arcane magic.
Bob.
And I do have many bardic abilities. Yes, like I said, I am a caretaker, and she will pull out a very lovely viol.
Viola. Okay.
A viola.
Oh, viol.
Yeah.
Okay. No
What
A.
type of,
Okay.
What type of viol? The plinky plonky string instrument, or the hurdy gurdy? Or the
String
violin?
instrument. Ah, nice. Violin.
Whoa, dang. Care to describe how you play this out, William? I meant Maria?
She basically just plays the Moonlight Sonata on the violin.
Neat.
who's the guy who made that again? Moses?
Mozart.
Mozart. Beethoven. The Moonlight Sonata was Beethoven.
I'm talking about what Rose was mistaking, but
Moses. Yeah.
yeah, it was Moses. He split the Red Sea and then all together
John-
orchestra.
Some
Yes,
chords.
and then he made the Mossberg. John
Alrighty,
Moses
but
Browning.
What will you do now? Will you guys approach the circle of thrones, or what?
Eldritch Sight.
Does anyone ask?
Oh.
Does anyone ask TL, hey, what did your skeletons find?
We did. They found thrones and a weird feeling in the middle. That's why we're like, trying to detect what the fuck
No,
there was in the middle.
that's what they told Teal. No one asked Teal, hey, what did your skeleton find?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. That's what happened.
Yeah, there's like a back and forth with the sign language, and then giant thrones, some sort of magical significance.
Ah, that is quite interesting.
As they sort of just back and forth at each other.
Do I know any myths and legends of giants meeting in this particular spot, or stories of the 7 giant thrones and all that? I don't know.
Roll
What the
me
lore?
a history check, Kale.
Thanks, Teal.
Irm,
One of the things you're
let's.
supposed to know.
It's new, Teal. It's the millennial giants that are doing this.
Yeah, it's definitely not a frost giant moot.
No, it's a cloud giant moot.
Yeah, no ordning speaks up.
Well, Tail, unfortunately, you're unable to remember any significant giant meetings or stuff like that, I guess.
Apparently, yeah.
But Kale, you would know and hear, and you'd have heard some stories, tales and myths and legends about the frozen wastelands that is the Dales. One in One in particular would be the meeting of the great giants. It is said that 7 of the strongest Yes, 7 of the strongest frost giants or ice giants?
It's frost.
Is it frost giants? My bad. 7 of the strongest frost giants in the Dales would meet with. What?
Joltonis.
Don't know what that is.
It's giant for ice giant.
Okay. Well.
He's Jolton.
Kale. You would have heard the tale of the 7 strongest giants to meet in what is called the Yarlamut.
You know what the best part is? I never read any lore on this. I just saw thrones, giants, ice giants use Jarl ships, Jarls meeting moots. I put it all fucking together right there.
Nice.
What is a moot?
Cool.
A
meet?
It's it's sort of an old
A
Nordic word that's used for like meetings of lords and powerful individuals to discuss political matters or religious matters, or to do peaceful parley discussions in times of war. Basically, it's a parley between jarls and lords and things in Nordic countries.
Meeting spot.
Yeah.
It's a neutral ground where they can meet without killing each other.
Yeah.
Or if they do, no one is implicated.
These are they are meeting places for 7 of the strongest giants where they meet and talk about.
Kale. Since you got a 17, you would know something else about these Yarlamuts and these 7 strongest giants. One in particular, a name would strike up in your head.
Kendrick. I knew it.
The name... No. The name... Yegaryarva. The Yegaryarva. That's how you say it.
You post it?
Yeah. I don't know. Give me a sec.
I'm
Yegaryarva.
expecting on the. Oh, that's a lot of. What the? Lego Yava. Okay.
And
for some
the
reason,
title...
I expected a lot of J's.
Well, just the way I say it. But Kale, this name.
It's Scandinavian. It's Scandinavian, not Germanic, so no, just no.
This name is associated with a title The title being the Jarl of Jarls, the strongest and most powerful frost giants,
Hi.
to be named, to be worshipped by all others. Give me a sec. Jarl of Jarls. And that is what you know.
You still lie?
You don't know, unfortunately.
I could probably sending spell, but I'm not gonna waste my spell slots.
Well, we're not going to be fighting anything.
It's too bad that this Jarl of Jarls is a punk bitch when compared to the lowliest, drunkest, laziest fire giant.
Ice giants, they're pretty tough against fire giants.
No, because in the ordning, the even the mightiest of frost giants is considered second class to any fire giant.
In the ordning. In actual combat, a frost giant berserker would fucking annihilate a fire giant with reckless impunity. But we're not going to go into that right now.
Yeah, they don't have a flying castle.
Storm giants are OP. They're not. They can't fight. Don't fight. Well, not can't fight. But yeah. We can't compare.
It's all fun and games
but
that fucking 9d12 fucking damage flies out of that fucker.
But Kale just says, well, this. Kale just conveys all that. By the way, Rigar is the Jarl of Jarls. And this is the place of where 7 of the strongest giants meet to discuss important matters between all of them. But this to us is more of a historical landmark. I'm not sure if they're still even active.
That is quite a fascinating story.
Thank you. We can leave some sort of message if they do come back, and I'm sure they have our
How long ago was this meeting?
Well, I learned this in gossips and actual storybooks, so...
So quite a long time ago.
Yeah. But... giants do live for a really long time. I'm not sure if... Teal, do you know of this Rigayarva? Have you ever...
I think I'm forced to say no because of my previous dice roll.
That was for the thrones.
Or just the location, yeah?
Yeah. Rigayarva is more specific.
No.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, I had to make some hard decisions. The dice were not kind during character creation. And this is after what are we gonna call
an ASI?
No, this is after Boxrot's having some mercy on me. It used to be a lot worse. Teal used to be bad at everything. This is after I begged Boxrots, can I please have a few more combat stats? I have 12 con and 14 strength. This is not good.
Oof.
Yeah, I hate when it's the big problem of going off total on the dice roll things, because it's okay, congratulations, you have no negatives, but you're also just kind of okay at most things.
Yeah.
Well,
that's the that's the danger of rolling for stats.
Well, I might be able to sending spell him, since that's how sending spell works. I'm familiar with the guy, so I can try to sending.
But why?
Because
why would you?
Well, I'm not sure if the frost giants really agree on the eternal winter thing, since they need a lot of nutrients and protein to eat, and the animals are dying.
That is fair.
Have you seen any of us giants lately, though?
No, but I
don't
know their
recall.
language. I would have thought they would live in the near the spine of the world.
They probably do somewhere around here.
Well, they are biggish. They shouldn't be able to hide easily.
But Ruan, could you mark this place as Throne of the Seven Giants for now?
Oh,
And
yeah, let me do that.
if you all have
Oh, yeah.
nothing else to do, let's prepare the axe to go forward.
Oh, yeah, Maria, have you seen this map? It's very beautiful.
It's just like very blank, very plain.
I mean, y'all.
Right.
So everyone's going to leave then without approaching and looking at it.
Maria probably would want to head towards the chairs, be like, "Oh, how lovely! These are quite fascinating."
I thought we already went to the chairs. Huh.
Yeah, this is, we kind of kill to figure it out. Let's say we have to approach it a little bit, and like since we don't want to leave Maria alone, and she's approaching us, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's coming with in.
Teal, you coming along as well as they head a little closer and look at it?
I'm going to avoid this encounter because the dice have, Sure.
Okay. Alrighty then. So, as you all get closer and closer, you definitely feel the elevation as you get higher and higher on this hilltop, until you find yourself at the Yarmouth.
Oh no, he has a battle map.
So, you guys would be right here at the edge of this map. So right there. And you see it. These 30-foot tall stone thrones that are completely covered in rime and ice, encircling the precipice of this hill.
Box shots, do they weigh less than 500 pounds?
Probably not. I mean, you never know until you try, man. So, who knows?
Okay. I wanted to levitate it and crush myself under it.
Why? This thing's not a thwomp.
Oh yeah, there are bears also, I forgot.
These bears don't look very well maintained.
These bears look a little big, don't they, William?
Oh, that's because those are brown bears. I could only summon one of those. Yes.
You summon black bears.
Let's see.
What's the kind?
Big black bears.
There we are. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Let me put that in your conjure animals list to make it easier. My bad. Black bears. So, as you guys approach the circle of thrones, what do you guys do?
I guess we move closer.
I mean, black bears are basically just large dogs, Ghost.
Yeah.
All you have to do is yell at one and it'll go away. Usually.
Yeah.
Unless it's like starving or something.
I can solo a black bear.
Kale. Kale and Ruan, apparently. As you two enter in to the circle of chairs, you feel a strange chill up your spine and skin.
Oh, so
and Ruan, since you have a high passive perception, you get this strange feeling, as if there's eyes watching you.
Oh my god. They're in the thrones right now.
Their spirit.
It's the Crystal Skull aliens. I was right.
Father Nazareth, it appears that somebody is watching us. very closely.
Maria's just
Around
gonna
here.
go up to this one and just like place her hand on it and like try and rub a little bit of the rime off to get like one of the parts underneath.
All right, Maria.
Just to
As you, Maria.
I was just gonna say, yeah, she just wants to just examine the throne and see about anything interesting.
See, looking at it at face value, Maria, the stone thrones are completely blank. They don't have any writing on them, but you can feel heat or cold. Yes, Maria.
Somewhat muted, but yes, I can.
Even though that your sense of temperature is muted, you could definitely tell that these thrones are freezing, like abnormally cold. Maria.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to like heat up a small part of it just to see what happens.
As you do, Maria. Unfortunately, nothing much. It heats up for a second, and you see a bit of the rime melt off, but it like the ice and the cold completely envelop the heat and suck it out.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Teal,
Divine sense rune.
you have your Eldritch Sight up.
Just muted myself. Yes.
Alright.
I was about to say.
I hate it when I do that.
As you look... Ooh. As you look into these chairs, all seven of them, Teal, they have a mix of... Oh, no, not a mix. There's an aura of necromancy magic in each of the chairs. Teal.
That's crazy.
These are like
in them.
This is likely a place of communion.
Uh-huh. Weird.
Not to be
Is that what?
superstitious.
Is that what? Is that
Kale-
what you're doing still?
Kale and Ruan. As you both stand, the longer you stand in the middle of this circle, you get this strange feeling. It feels colder than usual. It was cold earlier while you were walking around in the frozen wastes of the Dales, but while you're in this throne of circles, there is just this constant below freezing temperature atmosphere that's like engulfing both of you and snuffing your heat. It's very uncomfortable, I'd say.
Yeah,
Ooh.
he's gonna like
getting
go over
chilly.
here and then just say like, not to be superstitious or anything, but it's a possible conclusion that Kale would think of this. Like, but you know, the spirits are still here. You know, the Jarl spirits are on those thrones, right? That's not like metagame or anything.
You literally just said this is most likely a place of communion. Which, I guess maybe you don't have the context of that, because yeah, Teal grew up with the Uthgert tribals, so she's used to that term being ubiquitous.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just look at each of the thrones, like just check them out.
I see.
See
Does
if there's
anyone want to
anything
help, Maria?
Guys, sit on those thrones. Do it, someone.
Does anyone want to help out Maria check out the thrones one by one?
I'm a bit far.
let's do that. Let's do
Okay.
that.
See. So
So I'm
who's
gonna
helping
knock on the
Maria?
bell.
Teal's gonna
I am.
Teal's gonna come right around here. She'll place her hand on like this throne and speak in giant. Let's see.
What does Jen sound like?
It sounds vaguely like old Scandinavian, so it'd be hard to explain because it's a very difficult language to pronounce if it's not one you're familiar with. It's almost like Old Gaelic, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
In
I
some
can
ways,
imagine
or
that. I can imagine that.
It,
Man,
Jesus.
what?
Jesus!
Christ!
Triple 20s.
Jesus
Dang.
Okay,
of
that's
Nazareth and
are we
Virgin
gone?
Mary, the perfect combo, bro.
Huh.
Good lord.
But Teal, what do you say?
be something along the lines of spirits of past years, if you're here, speak to us.
Teal.
Spirits of past years, if you're here, speak to us. In giant.
Okay.
In Jotanese, to be exact. So fast Giants.
Teal. As you lay your hands upon the stone throne, and as you beckon the spirits to answer to your call, nothing happens. No one responds. But Teal,
Mm-hmm.
you feel cold.
That's weird. Given that Teal doesn't
Yeah,
have
as you-
body heat.
Really weird.
As you touch the throne, it feels icy and chilled, and you now realize you feel cold. This isn't normal.
Hmm.
What do you do? What do you say anything? Or
There's nothing I can do or say. I paid no response. There's nothing.
Hmm.
I have nothing more than I had before. That was inconclusive reaction.
okay. Well, moving on to Kale and Maria. As you two encircle all 7 thrones and check them one by one, you two come into a very familiar and similar conclusion. Based on how this is structured and where it's located, I guess. Wait, hold on. I need to cough. Sorry, y'all. It was a real bad cough.
That's alright.
Jesus.
You can tell that this place has a very close connection when it comes to night, and more specifically, the moon. You can tell based on how reflective the ice is, a bit similar to how,
Oh, we gotta
moonlight
come
shines
back on like the full moon.
and also, how do I say this? This
Shit, night.
this precipice on this hilltop is like perfect to see where the moon is, if that makes any sense.
Yes.
So your conclusion can be either to arrive back once night comes, or full moon. Who knows?
Isn't it already?
How long is the night? Is it tonight?
Right now it's like 12 p.m. So a few more hours before night comes. But are you asking when the full moon's coming?
I don't think we would know unless someone has like keyed mind.
Druidcraft.
I mean.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Right.
Well, here's important question. Isn't it still night?
Technically, no.
Oh wait, yeah.
It's just it's just very, very dark right now.
Yes, it's cloudy due to the winter curse, but technically it is still the middle of the afternoon.
Well, I wasn't talking about the winter curse. I was talking about just where we are geographically. But yeah.
True. Also,
Well, I think that if we want anything to happen here, it needs to happen at night. Or during the full moon? Let's see. I would like
Tell, what time
to.
is it?
I would like to attempt something.
Attack the
Destroy
throne. Attack the throne.
I would like to go into the center and create a
Moonbeam. Huh?
and I would like to create an illusion of the full moon.
Ooh.
Before that, Maria, that is actually sick. Oh my god.
When it works.
Teal,
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell you,
Uh,
is that when I said you feel cold, I meant that literally, not like a chill in your spine or fear or whatever. You feel actual,
I caught that.
and it's strange. You feel colder than usual, as if your cold resistance is
Yeah.
not working, or even or even weakened. If that makes any sense.
Well, it's supposed
So,
to
just-
be immunity, but game mechanics. No, anyway. Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you too, Maria. Even though your sense of temperature is muted, this area, this circle, is cold as all hell,
Yeah.
freezing you right to your cotton. Maria.
But yeah, I about 60 feet up make a 15-foot diameter full moon.
As you do this, you summon a full moon above the Yarlamut. You see it shining, glistening, and glittering under the circle of thrones. And something weird happens as you do this, Maria. You see you see as if the sky above begins to meld and transform into something else, as if some sort of illusionary magic is at play. The cloudy sky vanishes and turns into a clear, starry night with your illusionary full moon at the center of it, right above, I mean, the throne of giants.
Oh shit!
You all stand there. Some of you may be at awe as the world around you literally changes into a starry, clear night under a full moon.
So
And you
it is
see,
night.
and you see, one by one, things are beginning to appear on the thrones. You see, as one by one, a spectral frost giant clad in mammoth fur, dragon scale armor, and helmeted and horned helmets sit there with their glowing white eyes, looking down upon those within the circle.
It's Karstag.
Oh
And
my
this-
god, you're right.
And here is what you see, a handout.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
It is.
Hello.
And as
there.
I wish I could have
The
more
Jedi
fun
Ghost.
with it, but I got told to go fuck myself by the dice.
I'm
The
sorry.
Jedi Ghost.
I mean, you can have fun with it now.
I can't. Moving on.
But as you all turn your heads one by one, looking at each of the spirits of frost giants being summoned clockwise, until the final one, resting upon this chair, shows itself. You see this ginormous... Give me a sec. Here you go. Where is this? Here you go. You see this slightly larger than the other of the frost giants, the seventh one. You see that she wears a coat made of white dragon scales and a magnificent horned helm made from mammoth tusks. As she looks down upon you, Maria, calling them with your full moon. And this is where we are ending today's session, unfortunately, y'all. Yeah,
Aw.
How expected.
Well,
yeah, I'm
5-11.
sorry. Well, next session, y'all.
you know,
You get to talk to ghost giants. Look at that.
Nice.
if the moon, if the illusion moon didn't work, that was just put moonbeam on top of it to see if that works too.
Yes, a moonbeam to the moon that is on top of Maria. Been a moonbeam, Maria.
Hey, she's
The
immune to
Virgin
radiant.
Mary, how dare you? She is.
I don't know. Are you?
What?
Is she a celestial?
Immune to radiant?
Who's a celestial
No.
ghost?
No, she is not immune to radiant damage.
Okay, cool.
Well, Maria, you're certainly going to be taking the front and fourth stage of this encounter next session. Have fun.
Oh, yay. I get to
where's-
be the center of attention with a bunch of frost giant ghosts.
Ah,
Yeah.
do you even
I'm
speak giant?
screwed.
Go.
No, I don't.
You decide. Oh, to make this more cool,
Uh-oh.
I think
Oh,
I'm the
that's
only one who
great.
speaks giant.
there you go.
Oh, okay. There's two of us who do. 'Cause I got it, and so my Queen's card also have it. But they can't really speak in any way that the giants would understand.
I mean, even if they were humanoid, they're not. They don't even have human heads, so they can't. They wouldn't be able to speak anyways.
Oh my god, Maria,
Sort
why
of.
do you know every single one of my known languages except for giant?
Because they're the most common languages known.
Draconic is not.
I mean, people do know Draconic. Like, Dragonborn are a very common creature type.
No, they're not.
Oh,
Are they not?
They're
They're
not.
specifically
They're like
rare.
Skyrim.
They are almost as rare as tieflings in canon.
Huh.
Yeah, they're technically like aliens from
It would
like
be
a look.
it would be
Lame.
common, elvish, and dwarvish.
Yeah, and I know all this.
Let's just say her creator knows some dragons.
Now,
Big moon.
realistically, it would be regional language, common, and within higher society circles, elvish. And if you know any of the other languages, you either live in a different
Cosmopolitan
like,
area.
not that, like a different ethnic reason or a part of a cult, ethnic region or a part of a cult. So if you know something like Dwarvish, you either live in a Dwarvish state, and if you know something like fucking deep speech or Draconic, people will think you're a cult, aren't you?
Or you're a very inquisitive wizard.
Yeah.
Or a bard.
I'm sure the first thing Farmer Dan is gonna think is very inquisitive wizard and not dragon cultists come to demand a tithe.
Well, Freaky, unfortunately, you find yourself in one of my campaigns, so you're gonna see a lot more Dragonborns than usual, because reasons.
Yeah,
I mean,
a lot of
primordial.
the shopkeepers. I don't even know like that primordial. You gotta look at like fucking tomes to study primordial language and risk having your mind eaten because it's like one of the great old ones tomes.
I mean,
No,
primordial is elemental.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, right? Yeah,
Deep
primordial is elemental.
speech?
I don't know, like, great old ones. I don't know what it was.
Deep
Oh my
speech.
god! I have learned how to remove a token.
Neat.
What do you mean? You mean like the air keys?
No, just you can move it and it won't just lock into a space. You can just move it, place it anywhere without the space grid.
Oh, holding alt.
I just
yeah.
have to do that.
Oh,
Yep,
holding alt.
That's
Yeah.
not. I just learned.
I've said that out loud in front of all of you several times. But,
Deep speech is the language of
Okay.
aberrations.
some aberrations.
It has
Tentacle
no native
creatures.
script on its own.
That we know of.
But when written by mortals, it uses the espruer.
Isn't
Which is
isn't
interesting.
these speeches like a bunch of screams?
No.
Oh, it's the Elvish language. Espruer is the Elvish language. Interesting.
It's the Elvish script, yeah. Which is odd, because usually planar languages are written in Inferno script, more often than not. Like, if you look...
Yeah, but they didn't want... but Asmodeus successfully sued the Far Realms because he didn't want them associated with,
Well,
with
Nice.
mind.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, most of the time, like, study of extraplanar languages and things like that is actually performed by fiends. Because the fiends are the most pervasive and successful planar travelers and explorers in the multiverse. Like, they do the most, like, puddle jumping, quote unquote, which is the act of just traveling to random planes of existence and demi-planes and areas in the far realm. And
I feel like that's... I feel like that's how you cause an apocalypse.
Yeah, it's almost like that's kind of what they're trying to do. Because, fun fact, the Hells are always looking for new sources of souls. Always. They're, like, if you look into older editions, they even have, like, variants of imps, and there's one called a plague imp. It's not an imp from a plague-ridden shithole in the Hells. It's an imp that has been doing the puddle jumping job so long, it's caught so many incurable diseases from other planes of reality that it's become this disgusting thing.
Gnarly.
So it's Nurgle.
At that point, almost, yeah. It's literally, like, the Hells are always exploring new realities. They're always trying to spread the influence of Asmodeus.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I feel like that's just like eventually that's just gonna end up being like, oh, we jumped to one of the places, and oh, hello, Doomslayer.
Yeah, it's literally like they probably already have done stuff like that. It's like Asmodeus has the multiverse fucked in so many ways. Like, I've been doing research on him doing D&D stuff. Asmodeus, I think, has already won. We just don't know it yet.
Probably. But I've got to be honest, I did not expect this full moon thing to work. I'm so happy about Struts.
I was surprised the illusion
Dude.
worked.
William, I was popping off when you said you're gonna cast an illusion with the full moon. Like, dang, that was really awesome, dude.
I would understand if, like, Moonbeam worked, but I was very surprised the illusion worked.
I mean, the moon is very heavily symbolic, so I guess maybe.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well,
But,
it worked,
yeah.
and it's cool. Come on.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Yeah, I love it.
Now, if you end the illusion, does it just immediately go away? That's a good question.
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Sure you do.
I only have 10 minutes that I can do this shit.
If only Teal wasn't dragging her feet on drinking that potion for some reason, she could just do it infinitely.
Because that's like a connection to her past, and she doesn't want it gone.
That may or may not be one of the few ways to spark Mistral back into existence, and she's not sure of if that's true or not yet.
Fair enough.
One way to find out.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
I'm gonna go cough myself to sleep.
Oh, God.
Oh.
I guess I'll just stay awake and wander aimlessly around my things, trying to figure out what to do to get some sort of sense of fulfillment from today.
I mean, you do have do have Archon later.
Not today.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was talking about, like, before I go to bed so I don't wake up tomorrow in critical depression from having been excited about something all day today, that's something not happening, and then not getting anything done before I went to bed, cementing the wasting of the entire day in my memory.